Ayo. Tylon, first one in chat. What up? Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Something ain't right. There's a glitch in the matrix, a disturbance in the machine. I don't know. We got. Oh no. It's playing the intro. I thought I could just sit. I can't just sit. Hello. Sup one other view. It's up to 4 now, Goku. It's up to 4. We'll give it a second. Oh, give it a second while I read channel member names, cause thanks to Jody, a bunch of more channel members got added. So we got Rachel HL, The Imposter, Takahiko, Sir Polly, Narrow Spark, Shadow Wizard, VER, Succubus Bait, Vaults, Average DMC Enjoyer, Ride in Heaven, Goku Blue, Hideme, Heliax 99, Ikage Von Blitz, The Pharmacist, Digital Static, SXK, JKN, JW2, Dorenka, Pedro, Grant, Gene Eric Name, Ryozaki. Who the heck is that? They got a membership yesterday. I don't remember them. That's cool. Kinda Gamer, Some Human, Andrea 170, and Time Dio. Hell yeah. One day I already said, play the theme, the song is done. You know what, that's fair. I already said Tylon, unless you mean Tail On. Is your name Tail On? Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? This stream series is like your favorite knowledge book series. They were called Tell Me Why, More Tell Me Why, Still More Tell Me Why. Yup, you guessed the next one. You literally guessed what the next stream is gonna be called. That's impressive. Talon! I've been saying it twice wrong. Not Tylon, not Tail-on, but Tay-lin. Talon. Where's the I come from? That's an O, it's L-O-N though. What up? Talon. I will remember that. Okay. Talon. Talon. I might forget, but I'll try and remember. Lots more ask me why. Lots more tell me why. Yes. God, I love books. Next stream, Death End Request 2? Nah, that's later. We're not getting through this today. It's spelled weirdly, got you. Talon. Talon. I got you. Probably. You know, I never actually explained why I'm doing these streams now, of all times. It's because literally last week they announced the Death End Request 3 and a spin-off called Death End Request Code Zion is in the works. They announced it, and I'm super freaking happy. Game a bit loud, tiny bit. Alright, what has happened to my volume? Oof. I mean, it's pretty low, but... Here, I'll turn it down by like 30%. What's up, Ama? AMA, ask me anything. How's it going, Ama? Alright. That should be better. That should be a lot better. Now, if it's too low, let me know. Wonder what artist made this song. It's called Caligula Effect. Feel free to look it up. Yeah, so. Oh, I did not see you there, brother.
Here I go.
So, if you missed last time, or even if you didn't, here's a recap. Just a quick little silly recap for you. So Sheena, as you can see by the character's name on screen, Sheena, is a programmer, a developer of games. She worked for Enigma Games in the real world, and she got well, she went missing. She went missing for a year, and her coworker Arata never gave up looking for her, but the police pretty much stopped looking. They just ruled it as like she ran away or whatever. There was no evidence of foul play per se. Here for about 10 minutes, bit short on time. You did watch the VOD of the previous stream, hell yeah. Well, I hope you'll enjoy this one too when you get the time. Anyway, so she went missing. Year later, the project, well, after she went missing, the project that her and Arata were working on got shut down. All funding from Aggle, their subsidiary. Not subsidiary, but they were like funding. They were using Aggle's VR technology. It's a whole thing. Project got shut down, all assets frozen, but a year later, Sheena shows up in the game. She doesn't remember anything from the previous year, for the past year. Arata gets a mysterious email, and now we're here. She can't log out, doesn't know where she is in this VR MMO. And Arata is trying to guide her in the real world and figure out what the hell's going on. Currently, we met Lily, who is an NPC that they designed in the previous kingdom. And we've just met Al, who is another NPC that they designed in the game, who is looking for her parents here in the dock town of Sturfill. So, since I enjoy this game, do I like VNs in general? I've been known to play a few visual novels, yeah.
What's going on here?
I've been known to. Mainly Compile Heart, like, you know, Fairy Fencer, or, not Fairy Fencer, Neptunia. Also, I haven't gone to the shop at all, so let's...
Oh, a quest! Oh, a quest! Oh, a quest!
Oh, a quest! Oh, a quest! You know how it is. Quests are good to do, because you get a lot of money and stuff. Which I don't actually have a lot of, come to think of it. Known for its red blade. And, yeah, it's good to buy gear for your people. So many quests? Yeah, it's because I ignored the shop for a bunch of the game already. decreases XP gained after battle. Now that's the challenge ring right there. I love that thing. I need to sell some stuff.
Were you interested in selling some items?
Like some high elf draughts.
Is this okay?
More of a Higurashi Umineko girl. You did play Neptunia. You recognized the art style quickly. Neptunia is just like one of those mindless games for me. It's so like ridiculous. It's just fun to jump into and just chill for a while, you know what I mean? Let's go to 2 guard bracelets, 3 guard bracelets level 2. That doesn't stay. You gotta buy them.
Thank you.
I've also played some other visual novels. Like I've played, what is it? It's by the same people who did, that's gonna be valuable.
Is this okay? Thank you.
It's by the same people that did Steins Gate. I don't remember what it's called though.
Out there.
And the thing I really love though about this game, it must be said,
Hope this works.
is
This'll do.
that it's
This'll do quite
in
nicely.
contrast to Neptunia and even Fairy Fencer, if you've played that,
I've made up my mind.
is this game is a really well-written story.
Check this out.
Very engaging, very serious, dark tones, and I love it for all of that. It's really good. And it speaks to me, you know. So we have this event over here. Why don't we check it out? Chaos Child, that's the one. Thank you, 4th Chair Mod. Thank you so much. What's in this room? Be careful, the corruption readings in this room are off the charts. When images and landscapes are distorted. I don't remember if I saved after I did all that menuing. I think I did. Can't even tell if this room is rendering the way that it should. Staying here for much longer doesn't seem like a wise idea. Let's get out of here. I found an unknown bug beyond this point. We can't go any further. I'm so curious. Don't. Alright, but what if we do?
But I'm so curious.
Enough, you idiot!
Oh,
Don't go in, Sheena! I'm combing through the code, and it looks like this bug has the ability to destroy your consciousness permanently!
what? Al, please come back.
Also, I won't be doing many silly voices this stream.
Oopsie. Huh? Did anyone hear that?
The weather has changed, and so my voice is a little irritated as is. Even with the story, seems interesting, but they still keep the typical yeah, that kind of goes away later on though. It's just the beginning part which is why I tried to kind of speed through most of it, but there is still a lot of important stuff weaved in there.
Izanashi,
So
I'll show you.
it gets way better as you go on.
Me. Ow. Oh, my head feels funny, like someone else is in control. Help! This way! Hurry!
Uh-oh.
You're planted. I can't control the rest of my body. I'm heading to Tokyo Station. The last train has already departed. I find myself drawn to others who are queuing up. Everyone's lining up to jump onto the tracks. And before I know it, there's a loud crack, and blood splatters everywhere.
I don't remember this part. Alright, Alma. Take care. Wish you could stay for long. It's all good. VOD will always be here.
It's all your fault. You should have never have been born. Help! 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 We're on our way.
Sheena!
What's up, Sir Polly? Welcome to the stream.
Why were you born?
Sheena!
Why? No! Ah! My body! It's... No! Stop it! Sheena! I had no idea this is how it feels to strangle someone.
Sequence initializing. Progress at 45%.
Alright. So that happened. Let's not go in there this time. How about that? How's that sound? Oh, yeah, no, she dead. Hey, get away from me, you freak. All right, I'll fight him. Never mind. Yep, she got strangled.
Right, let's go.
Game over. Good start. As yep.
Hey, how's this?
All right, hold on.
What is it?
So again, cool thing about the combat system
Hey, how's this?
is you can learn different things, like that lightning bolt, right?
How's this?
So that's what I want to focus on, is learning stuff. They went into a corrupted room and they were told not to, and then that happened. They got corrupted by a bug.
All good.
Don't worry about the sequence initializing part though. Don't worry about that part. That's
All
nothing.
right. Time to act. We're looking hot. I know.
Hey!
Tuck.
New moves.
Take it down.
Can't watch the stream
Victory.
for long, busy as hell. Also spoilers. Fair enough. Fair enough. I gave a quick recap earlier at the beginning. Oh wait, I wanted to open that door. Why am I here? How much story have you missed? Not much. We're just getting into it. I've walked into a single room and I've given a recap of stuff. That's about it.
Your turn now.
So, you know. Guard bracelet level 1. Guess I didn't have to buy him after all. It's okay. Yeah, so we're back to the kind of gamey JRPG parts of the game. Uh-oh. What does this mean? It means I gotta go to the real world. To reality. You will watch the recap because you don't remember much. Alright. The Alice Engine. It was during the first battle, so if you're like skimming, Raiden, if you're still here, if you're like skimming through the little preview image, just look for the very first encounter that I got into. The Alice Engine. A high-grade artificial intelligence developed by AGL's System Operations Division. You a VN enthusiast? Yeah, sure. High-grade artificial intelligence developed by AGL's System Operations Division. AGL required its third-party developers to sign exclusivity agreements in exchange for the chance to create AI beings with advanced responses. Because you think you gotta play the game yourself if you want to actually experience the best story in the history of video games. Also gotta do that with the Japanese dub. How dare you? How... Not only could we create virtual worlds, but we could now create virtual people with actual thoughts and feelings. An authentic experience. By granting NPCs nuanced profiles, they can carry out their own will, albeit with our programming. It was a breakthrough in game technology. The Alice engine went live a few years ago, challenging developers worldwide to recreate the human psyche. A worthy challenge, indeed. Man, NPCs like Lily and Al have emotions that are totally indescribable from the real thing. I never thought that emulating the emotional depth and human thought process in this game's AI was possible. I'll have to ask Tokiwa for her opinion on all this. She might not look it, but I can't think of a programmer that's more ace than her. I love Type Zero's story, Sir Polly, and with all due respect to that story, this one's better. Sure, she's had moments where she used to come over and poke fun at my programming, but she's a real asset. Just gonna find her in my contacts. Damn it, Tokiwa, answer your damn phone already! It's no use. Can't get a hold of Tokiwa or anyone else on the development team. Come to think of it, I'm probably not the only one the press is trying to get a statement from. There's no telling who could have our email or phone numbers. I'm betting everyone's terrified of leaving their phones on. Blah, I sound paranoid. Probably exhausted. It's already 10:34 p.m. Jeez, I can't even remember the last time I got a full 8 hours of sleep. There's no way I could sleep at a time like this either. What should I do? Whoa! Huh? Phone call? Who could it be? Tokiwa, finally! Tokiwa, is that you? What a relief. I've been trying to get a hold of you. Does she have bad reception? She keeps breaking up. Here. Tokiwa, you there? What's wrong? Is she outside? Tokiwa, are you outside right now? Something's off. I'm scared. There's someone watching. Tokiwa. Whenever I'm home, I don't feel safe. Watching. They've always got eyes on me. They're watching me. Can't you hear me? I can't take this anymore. Tokiwa, calm down. Watching you? Who's watching you? Are the press tapping you? No, it's not like that. Where the hell is it? It's horrible. Rabbit, a big shadow looming over the land. Rabbit? What do you mean, Rabbit? Where are you right now? Arata, is there any way I can go to your place? I'm scared. Got it. I'll be here. Hello? Tokiwa, you there? What's going on? This should have been voiced, yeah. The doorknob is it slowly turning? What? Someone trying to break and enter? Arata, it may be them. Them? Who's them? Watch out for the rabbit. They'll be after you next. After me? Who? Why are they coming for us? What's this rabbit business? God, they're persistent. Now you're recapping after the recap. I just went to the real world and someone's trying to break into Arata's place, that's all. Maybe I should call the cops. Wait, that doesn't sound smart. You've got to be kidding me. They're trying to force my door open. I dashed for the hallway, peeping my head out ever so slightly to stare intently at the entrance. My entire body shivered from fear. Could this be real? The door cracked open slowly, and from the opening I saw a tall figure, clad in a black hoodie, emerging from my front door. I rushed to hide. What are they wearing? They've got a white mask on. Is that a hockey mask or something? Are they a serial murderer? Behind the mask's eye holes, I could see the vacant stare of a menace lurking. They were intimidating and almost impossible to avoid. Hollow, searching. I couldn't tell what he or she was after. As they drew closer, I got a better look at their mask. It looked like a rabbit, the pointed nose of a white rabbit. Is that a rabbit? Sorry, Tokiwa, the rabbit you've been talking about just barged in. What? Run for it, Arata! Where the hell do you expect me to go? The masked intruder's trying to enter my room. I kept low to the ground, holding my breath as I kept World's Odyssey running on my laptop. I glanced around the room. What do? Do I hide, or should I make a run for it? No, even if I were to hide, I could be captured in no time. I need to get out of here. My eyes darted to the balcony, followed by my feet scurrying quickly over the handrail outside. There's no other wall for me to scale. My only path to escape is to jump to this tree in front of me. It's about 1.5 meters between the handrail and the tree. This won't be an easy jump. Ah! I sensed someone watching from behind me, and as I turned around, there stood the rabbit. A glaring light caused my eyes to squint, but I couldn't believe how quickly they found me. Damn it, here I go! Whoa. Thankfully, I scaled the jump and the branches broke my fall, allowing me to land without breaking my legs. However, I slammed my butt and elbows enough to knock the wind out of me and my hand was skinned. Better than dying in my own house. Shoot, I hope my laptop's okay. Huh? I heard the glass door to my balcony slide open and out came the rabbit. I gotta get the hell out of here. Thank goodness I forgot that I threw my phone into my pocket before I hightailed it. Tokiwa called and left me a message. Alright, are you okay? I'm at a cafe where a friend of mine works. It's close to our office. It's called Night Owl. By that sketchy park. If you hear this message, then come here too. I'll be waiting for you. Night Owl? Why does that sound familiar? If I'm not mistaken, that sketchy park she was referring to is Yamabushi. It's just around the corner. Welcome, sir. Oh, hey! You're the guy I met at the park. Mizunashi, was it? Nice to see you again. Good evening. Oh, that's right. This guy works at Night Owl. No wonder it sounded familiar. It was a quaint but stylish cafe, something out of a modernist novel where I could imagine writers gathering and discussing their work. Lined across the counters were some bottles of spirits. Judging from what I could see on the menu and its outlay of the bar area, it was a tastefully decorated space. One aesthetic choice that caught my eye, however, was numerous statues of satyrs and demons placed about, along with frames encasing what it appeared to be the logo of some secret society. What do you think of this place? Pretty neat, huh? Take a seat anywhere you like. Let me bring you a menu. You have caught up, watched everything at 2x speed, I see. Nice. Arata! Hey! Did I startle you? Hey, why were you hiding behind the counter? I told the manager that people were chasing after me and he said I could hide here. Sorry, there isn't a lot of space here. No, you totally saved me. Thanks, Mr. Manager. You're welcome. So it was Mizunashi that you were waiting for, huh? Yep, we work at the same company. My head's been spinning from all the stress because of the scandal that's been going on. I can't imagine how tough that must be. Hey, Mizunashi, how about a cup of Joe? A cup of Joe Biden? No thanks. Thanks. Huh? You guys know each other? Yeah, we've been acquainted, haven't we? Been meaning to thank you about that time. Oh, don't mention it. I quite enjoyed our last chat, actually. I'll prepare your coffee. You two go on ahead in the back. I'll close up shop today, so make yourselves at home. Thanks, man. Oh ho! A man in a rabbit mask, you say? Yeah, it wasn't something you see every day, so I'm sure of it. Let's pass on the cup of Joe Mama. Since when hot babes like her develop games? Listen, this is a fantasy world, SXK, you must understand. I'd been noticing them in the corner of my eye since yesterday. Before I knew it, a group of them had my home surrounded. This is a cafe, so I sprinted the hell out of here. Same for you, right? Well, for me, I barely had a chance to act. They straight up broke my door open and forced themselves in. It's the waiting music! Crazy! What? That's horrifying. A rabbit mask, you say? I don't know if my sources know of anything related to that. You see, this guy's a legend in the occult world. This cafe is a famous hangout spot for hardcore occult enthusiasts. I like to join from time to time. I believe it. This place is safe then, right? Yep. So all those weirdos in the rabbit masks, do you think they're part of a secret society? Don't ask me, I'm not familiar with that stuff. What? You're so boring. You could at least pretend to agree with me. I won't, because it makes no sense. There were 4 of them all around my home. 4, all dressed in black. Who does that? They tried to abduct me. Nothing good comes from weird cults like that. A secret society. Listen to yourself, it's absurd. Then what would you call them? They're definitely not part of the press. Ever since all this cyber terrorist nonsense was put on Enigma, I've noticed them creeping. I don't know either. I'd like someone to fill me in on what the hell's going on. Mizunashi, any milk or sugar? Oh, I'm fine. Gotcha. We placed the coffees on the table in front of us and took a seat at the table. I think Tokyo was not too far off, actually. You think so? I mean, whenever people talk about secret societies, people automatically assume that it's like a conspiracy or something. But people would be surprised how many groups operate in the shadows, all around us, every day of the week. Most put up a front. Globalist groups masquerading as trade corporations with diversified interests. However, there are plenty of secret groups that rely upon cult-like indoctrination to function. So, forget your preconceptions about what they're called. The fact that they're after you is reason enough to be concerned. But why would they be after us? You can't expect us to believe that they're just victims of cyber terrorism looking to exact revenge on us. Beats me. Maybe you have something they might want. What? I certainly don't have anything to warrant their interest, right, Arata? Yeah. I mean, those creeps were determined enough to break into your homes, right? Did either of you bother to call the police? The thought crossed my mind, but with our company's current situation, I figured it might be inviting even more trouble. The last thing I want to do is for a couple of cops to raid and snoop around in my house. When I stopped to consider the possibility of being arrested, I couldn't bring myself to report it. Makes sense. I can't get a hold of anyone else at the company either. I was starting to panic. I see. Mizunashi, Tokiwa. Neither of you feel safe heading home, then you can stay here for the time being. What? Our first order of business has to be figuring out whatever these rabbit folks could want from the two of you. Whether or not we should report these masked creeps to the authorities is to be decided. Sir, are you sure we can stay here? You are a member of the Occult Association. Sir, it's not like you to get all teary-eyed. Anjo closed his eyes before rubbing Tokiwa's shoulder as she cried softly. Wow, Tokiwa acts so comfortably around him. He must be as kind as he seems. Hey, thanks for including me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together. I'm more than happy to have you. Besides, I sense something big brewing in the horizon with you two. I can't wait. Anjo? I think you're letting your true intentions slip out a bit. Haha, oops. My bad. Time would only tell if Anjo's predictions turned out to be correct, but there was no doubt that both Tokiwa and I were grateful for him. That rabbit didn't think twice before breaking in and entering my home. It was a close call. If it came to blows, they would likely have killed me. It's probably best if I avoid going home for a while. This was nothing like the ghost photo or the haunted apartments. It was a very specific threat aimed directly at me. What was the foreshadowing? Something big brewing on the horizon with you two? Is that even foreshadowing? That's just natural progression of any story. Aimed directly at me. Oh. I sipped the cup of coffee in front of me to calm myself before recounting to both Tokiwa and Anjo what I had learned about World's Odyssey. Welcome, Vaults. Back-to-back streams and you're back, but not back, you're here. You're front. What I had learned about World's Odyssey. I also made mention of how I found out that someone altered some of the game's code, going so far as to delete the logout command. You're lying. I mean, development on World's Odyssey was halted over a year ago. I didn't think Aggle's servers were still working. I couldn't believe it at first either, but I swear to you it's true. So, does your laptop still work? I think so. What do you mean you think? Look, it was hard to be careful when I was running at full speed, alright? It's booting up. I can still log into World's Odyssey. Can I recap what the game is about so far? If you skim to the beginning of the stream, Ball Fondler, real quick, watch the first, couple minutes after I read, the channel members. I give all the recap you need so far. Just, if you're looking in the, video preview, just look for the first battle, pretty much. That's where I explain stuff. Not much has happened. Main character out here in the real world is being chased now, though, which is not part of the recap, but yeah. I would implore you to go back to the start of the stream to hear the recap real quick. You and the girl texted each other today 400 times? Damn. Oh, Mizunashi. What? Wait, you're kidding, right? This isn't the Sheena, is it? Why is she... World's Odyssey is still online too. How? See? You believe me now? Oh, that voice, isn't that... I brought Tokiwa. Really, Sumika? Is it really you? TLDR though, Ball Fondler. Sheena worked on this game with these two. And she is now stuck in the game after being missing for a year. And they're trying to get her out. The game was shut down, shouldn't even be running, but it's up somehow. I thought I'd never see you again. Sumika, I missed you so much. I missed you too. Hurry up and get yourself out of this game. You're reaching the ending engage soon, right? I'll do whatever it takes to help you, so don't you worry, okay? Scary rabbit killer and monsters. But we know nothing about them. Hey, wipe your nose, ew. Sniffle, snort, snob. Man, this really takes me back. When Anjo looked at the screen, his eyes widened incredulously. This girl, is she a friend of yours playing from another computer somewhere? Just a dev girl went missing. Arata, who's also dev, finds a bugged version of her friend in the game and tries to get her out. Yup, perfect. Thank you, Raiden. Thank you. We've been searching for her for some time. This might be hard to believe, but you could try a ping test to this, like they could, is what you're saying? A ping test to the server? I don't know. Because the whole thing is like the code's all jacked up and some of the dev tools and stuff have been like removed, like the logout. I don't know. But smart ideas, smart thinking. We've been searching for her for some time. This might be hard to believe, but this is a VR game and she's not able to log out. Can't she ask her family to take her goggles off? That would have been nice, but even if we wanted to do that for her, we have no idea where her body is. Here's the recap. Literally recap right here, Ball Fondler. There you go. You mean... Yeah, so there's only one foolproof method we have for waking her up. She needs to activate the ending engage, which automatically logs you out of the game, and we need to help her. Talk about a tangled web you guys live in. Alright. Back to World's Odyssey. Now, we can progress. Ah, stay away, snail. Oh my god, it got me. How?
Attack! Here I come!
Sumika could have just been a background character. Now she's... You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, how's this?
Totally,
Get back!
completely fair.
Here! Huh. Hey, yeah!
Understandable.
Let's go.
But yeah, aside from the visual novel aspect, the game is very
All right, powering up.
fun JRPG,
Got 'em.
where it's turn-based and you bounce enemies off of other enemies. It's a lot of fun. Give me...
I did it.
Kill them both. Oh god, her damage sucks.
Time for liftoff.
All right, leave it to me. Not
Here
too
I
shabby
come.
out there.
Why so many young anime girls? Because this game is made by Compile Heart. Don't question it. We can also summon.
Initiating code sequence.
I am now using
Powering up. All right,
the previous boss that I fought
all right. All right,
to
all right.
fight my enemies.
No use. Let's go.
The only young one is Al, that's also true.
I did it. Doesn't work.
All right, keep going.
Get him!
Here I
Yeah!
come. Hey, how's this? Huh. Huh. Yeah. Go.
Of the Monster Strike mobile game. I don't know what that
Leave
is.
it to me.
Welcome to Japanese VN.
All
That's
right.
just Japanese games in general, I think, though. But yeah,
Home run. Anytime.
fair.
Deleted. Oh, victory!
Divine Elixir?
Stronger?
From a random ass snail? What the hell? Yeah, I really like the environments also. They're very cool. Key. I wonder what this strange apartment could be. Do you think it's an omen of some kind? Cattle mutilation, successful shooting. Arizona State has been threatened, but okay, well, it's another item from the real world that shouldn't be here. It's all in English. I wonder if it's a foreign tabloid or something. It's pretty discolored, so it can't be a recent issue. Sure is dense. There's so many pages piled and folded together. It's called a newspaper. It's a way to keep track of current events, things like accidents, scandals, recent reportings, and the like. Keep chatting about the plot because you're impassioned. I love this game. I love it so much. Is this another example of technology that only exists where you come from? Yeah, I guess so. I've never seen these symbols before. Can you read it, Sheena? Sorry, but this is an ancient language. I can't really read it either. Oh, this thing? I had no idea what it was either. Isn't it just the oddest thing? There's a bunch of weird looking drawings on it too. Al, those aren't drawings. Apparently they're called photos, a futuristic technology that can actually save a memory onto what's called film. I'm gonna save because I have the ability to. I don't get the concept, but boy, you sure know a lot, Lily. Film, huh? That's cool. Indeed, film is cool. Ladies. Oh, they were saying flim. Called flim. Ladies, it's called film. In any case, check this out. Wow, I didn't know cows could float in the air like this. This isn't normal by any stretch. Are you scared? Are ya? Yeah, I think the headline reads cattle muta. It reads cattle mutilation. Allegedly, there were numerous sightings of it during the 1960s in both the UK and in America. Whoa, Enigma. Man, you scare the crap out of me sometimes. Can you warn us before you appear out of nowhere next time? Hey, that's my right. You're the one who needs my expertise, so how about you pipe down and listen for once? Grrr. Gruesome as it might be, cattle mutilation was something of a fad a few decades ago. Those unlucky enough to find the corpses saw flayed flesh, gouged eyes and organs, and that's if the stench didn't get to them first. People became so disturbed by these ghoulish displays that escapism and fantasy worlds became common methods of coping with the trauma. How frightening. I can't imagine what could compel someone to commit such an atrocity. Escapism is a temporary solace. That's scary. You're a treasure trove of knowledge, aren't you, Mr. Enigma? Well, I've been doing a lot of research recently. The real oddity isn't this newspaper, though. What is something from the real world doing inside this game? Real world? What do you mean by that? Mizunaishi, you forgot to use the voice chat. They don't want to tell the NPCs, Al and Lily, that they're in a game, because they don't know what effect it might have, what with all the bugs on their AI. So they're trying to, like, be careful about that. As part of the recap. You can just move wherever you want on your turn. Yup. Wherever you want on your turn, the whole arena is yours. It's awesome. No restrictions, just have fun. Strategize. Are you okay? I think so. I don't feel sick or anything. In the meantime, I'll keep investigating. You all should go on ahead. Okay, got it. His voice sounded tired. I hope he's getting enough sleep. Sheena, Enigma has been saying some confusing stuff. It's talking to me by name! Huh, you're right. I wonder if something's happened to him. I've been growing increasingly concerned. That blunder was noob level, but keep in mind he just got chased out of his house by some creeps. So he's a little shook. Is Misunashi actually okay? Maybe the workload's starting to get to him. Alright, we got a newspaper article. Let's move on. If I remember, Sturfell isn't... very long. Secret tunnel. Meanwhile, the monster is just watching me. Nice. Well, couldn't get away from it.
Attack!
It's okay. Yeah, so on your turn, you can move. Literally, I can just run all the way to the other side of the battlefield. These bugs, they hurt you, but they have various effects, like
I'm invincible!
these white ones regenerate
Boss!
my SP,
I'm invincible! You should have stayed home!
and things like that. And then as they also increase corruption level, which
I'll show you who's you should have stayed home!
we won't get into that right now.
Hey, how's this?
We don't need to get into that right now. But yeah, and as you clear out bugs, then Arata can come in and do his own thing, like summon, or even, let's see if I can't clear out some. Here we go. He can just straight up change what type of game is being played. It's a shooting game now. It's a third-person shooter. Pew pew.
Pew pew!
That's right.
Pew pew! Pew pew!
Pew pew.
Took you down.
There you go.
Victory!
The monsters gathering around, charging their attacks while waiting for you to be able to move again. Bro, if this was Dark Souls, that's absolutely what I would do. I would just charge up the nastiest, the stankiest charge attack you have ever seen. And that would be that. Am I about to fight Griffin on this boat? What's going on? I don't actually. You just go to the other side, man. Listen, it's been a while since I've been to Sturfell. All right. You can't be blaming me. Now I want to say that this way holds nothing, so I'm gonna go this way because reasons. And regen? Well, but they damage your health. They regenerate the SP, but they damage your health, so it's not like you can do it forever. You know. Storage key. Haha. Ah. Get away from me. You know, it's like there is a limit to it, because there's never anything that actually heals your health in terms of the bugs. It looks like it could be destroyed. Oh, I don't have that special ability though, huh? Otherwise, it would just let me do it. You son of a... I did, however, need to go in there for the storage key, so... What? How odd, I wonder what this does. What are you muttering about? I've merely been inspecting the shipyard. All of these sights and sounds are foreign to me. Hardest Palace seems very traditional in its design. Are you unfamiliar with machines? Now, in Death End 2, they get a little crazy with it. It gets a little nuttier, a little more unbalanced, but it's also because just the scaling and everything in that game is different. The purpose of these machines and tools is unknown to me. I can tell someone had put a great deal of thought in their design, though. You pick when you game and out the game? Yeah, you can transition whenever you want. Although certain story events will only happen when you reach certain, areas either in or outside the game. Are we supposed to take advice from someone who has the least amount of life experience? Hey, age is just a number. Besides, I've seen my fair share of newly built ships setting sail from the harbor before. What was that like? Well, it was like, bam! Then the gate opened up and the ship groaned like a beast, like, whoa! And then it was like, whoa! Whoa, incredible! Did you get all that? This one's a light that never goes out. Heck, I even learned how to drive one a little. If you want, I could show you right here, Lily. You just gotta flip this switch, check the mirrors, and... So what happens if you pull this lever? What happens again? Oh no, the crane is swinging this way. It isn't good. Get out of the way, you two. Lily, Elle, watch out. Ah, whoa. Working 7 to 5, stupid, tired, and grumpy. No worries, no worries. Just chill, sit back, relax. Looks like he pushed them out of the way in the nick of time. Yes, I'm just happy they weren't seriously hurt. I think I might have pushed them too hard though, huh? They're not getting up, maybe they slammed their heads. You two alright? Of course Talon would join. Right now. My body crashed into something, it tickles. Lily, is that you on top of me? I can't see a thing and you're heavy. Hurry and get off of me. Ow, wait a minute, I'll get out of your way, but don't move just yet. No, Lily, wait a minute. Before you get up, you need to fix your clothes, huh? Ah! Is there something I can help with? Did you get stuck somewhere? Hey, you can't come over here, Mr. Enigma. Don't look! What the? Why are you blindfolding me? I can't move. You okay, Sheena? Let go of me. What? We have to do something. No, I mean, sure, the situation isn't ideal, but this isn't something you could help with. What does that mean? Nothing, anyways. Wait right there, got it? Lily, hurry up and get off Al. Forgive me, Sheena, I can't seem to stand without my clothes getting stuck. Jeez Louise, I'm being smushed. Sheena, are you sure they're okay? Yeah, I guess we'll have to pull them apart. That's it. That's all that scene was. Straight up, just literally fan service. That's no story relevance. None. No chill. Hey, frick off, frogman. Actually, it's like a gecko. Bugwings. Chat, cease the wild and for real. Bugwings. And as you can see, so to answer your question, Raiden, this is the path that I must traverse, I think. Hold on, let me check the map. No, this is not the path. Wait. Yes, this is the path I must traverse, but it's blocked off. 'Cause it's time to go to reality and investigate the cow mutilations. Also, talk to Tokiwa.
What? Ren? I just got a message from Ren. Oh, finally.
What's up, Lamb?
Impossible getting a hold of any other staff member besides Tokiwa.
Miss Rin Asukaze, our CEO's chief secretary and accounting executive. She's the sharpest person in our company. Since our CEO was out on an international business trip, she was handling all of our affairs in Japan. She has a gift at connecting with people and garnered the trust of our entire staff.
What's she doing awake this early? Let's see.
Hello, everyone. Are you all safe? Until this incident calms down, I want all staff to refrain from coming into work. If you're ever approached for an interview in town, please decline to comment and exit the conversation as soon as possible. In regard to everyone's clock-ins, I'll be sure to adjust everyone's hours, so please do not worry. Individuals with project-based deadlines have been spoken to already, so do not fret. Best, Rin.
Oh, wow. Rin's stellar as usual. I can always depend on her.
How does this scene help the story? Just add it!
Sleeping on the sofa's doing a real number on my back.
Drinking Night Owl's cold brew first thing in the morning is just what I need.
I'm flattered, but you gotta pay for the second cup, okay?
Of course.
Tokiwa, are you even listening?
Duh. So what? What's all this about cattle mutilation?
Forget about the cattle part. I'm talking about finding a newspaper. Basically, don't you find it strange that something from our world would materialize in the game?
I thought you put it in there. You're the programmer of World's Odyssey, after all.
There's no way I would have programmed anything that wasn't a part of the original design doc. Aside from the newspaper, we found a photo and a diary in there too. It's kind of creepy.
Well, it's simple. If you didn't place it in there, then someone else did. I have no clue why they would have, though. Besides, all of the data and assets for World's Odyssey are stored inside of servers located at Aggle Inc. Doesn't that seem like a red flag to you? Maybe they're the ones running the servers to engage with an internal experiment of some kind.
A pragmatic observation. I hadn't expected that from you.
What is that supposed to mean? Things get complicated when the occult's involved.
So, what do you make of these related strings of text? I found similar messages in the photo and the diary that are fixing the bugs in-game. On top of it all, I can't seem to find any related information on the internet. What did Andrew call them before? I think he called them truth fragments?
Both Tokiwa and Anjo jumped.
That's it! For fans of the occult, this totally hits the spot. Right, Anjo?
Why doesn't he give the girl in the game cheats? That's what you can do during battle. That's how I changed it to like a third-person shooter and summoned the previous boss. The issue is there's too many bugs usually for him to do it, so game-wise, when you clear out enough bugs, then he's able to do stuff.
This truly is a mystery! A mystery!
To tell you the truth, I can't explain how or why this text causes the bugs to disappear, but given our predicament, anything is possible.
Tokiwa, you're the one who said that all of this must be some kind of occult business, right?
Man, you were such a stiff, Arita. Would it kill you to stretch your mind a bit and consider things from every angle?
Mizunashi, didn't I explain it enough? The thing about truth fragments is, once you start uncovering them, you're asking for trouble.
I know.
It seems like you found a second. No! Could it be? Have you found a third?
Searching. Crap. Look! See? Cattle mutilation. Search results, 0 hits.
You're right. When I typed the terms into the search bar, I was able to find results without a problem.
Ah! No hits on my end either! Oh my gosh! Something this commonplace pulls up 0 hits? I wonder if someone could be siphoning the information in these search yields from the global information database.
It has to be a government conspiracy. Only a secret society with significant influence could do this. Incredible. Just incredible!
Did Tokiwa happen to forget that someone from a secret society just tried to kill her? Is she okay? However, if we can't do any research online, then how can we be expected to dig up any dirt from here on?
Fear not. I've got a whole library of occult-related literature here. Go ahead, check it out.
Wow, you weren't kidding. Thank you.
Come to think of it, one of my regulars came in yesterday, making a whole fuss about how he had just seen a UFO. Then again, the stuff that comes out of my customers' mouths is usually all nonsense. Just a whole lot of crazy. If cattle mutilation is what you're into, then I recommend reading this book. This was a big deal in the 70s in America, which led to massive coverage about it in Japan. This particular topic is huge in the occult world. Corpses would be left with small incision wounds, but without a brain, eyes, or lungs. People began theorizing it was the work of an infrared attack.
I found it.
Huh? What's so special about this picture of dead livestock?
This was actually in the newspaper that I found in the game. I just noticed it now. Here, behind the cow's tuft of hair, there's a shadow. There are some symbols here.
How could you make out anything with such a pixelated photo?
Here's a magnifying glass.
Thanks.
I took the magnifying glass and tried writing down letters that were little more than a millimeter long onto a notepad. Include WAD std lib.h. I knew it. If I entered this string of letters into the coordinating lines of code, these bugs should disappear.
You're right. What are these strings of letters? Maybe this is a code that lets you convert numbers to a header for Odyssey. What is going on?
This is where it gets creepy. I tried overriding the source code around Sheena's location. Sheena, I made some adjustments right now. Can you tell me if you noticed any changes?
Mr. Enigma, there was a huge sinkhole in the floor a second ago, but it's all plugged up now. Jeez, that scared me.
You're lying. I can't believe it.
I need you to believe it. Why else would I have shown it to you? Sheena, I've been able to remove more bugs from the map, so keep your natural progression going.
Got it. Thank you.
Wow. You are amazing. We might really be able to save Sheena after all.
Not might. We will.
Anyways, since when have you started calling Sheena by her first name?
Huh? I hadn't noticed.
Oh, don't brush me off. You were so obvious. Right, Anjo?
In a matter of minutes, Anjo came down from his cheerful mood. His face grew pale.
Is this something you should be doing? You're not just messing with the game world. It's like you're messing with the fabric of our world, too. Changing the world is a deed too grand for idle hands like ours. Oh, excuse me. It's gotten over me. What you just did now was so godly, I couldn't help but fear the worst.
Anjo?
Yo, Anjo. I dropped by for some breakfast.
Oh, welcome, Munakata. I've been expecting you. Please, take a seat wherever you'd like.
Okie dokie.
That's a good one, Ina. I get it, because I'm playing the game. Today, I've finally found the game.
Oh, Munakata!
Hey, Sumika. It's been a while. How's it hanging?
A long time. I've been better, but I'm good.
Oh, an artist here too. What are you two doing here so early? What, are you dating?
No. What are you talking about? You're dumb.
Shit! Excuse me. I guess I jumped to conclusions. Sorry about that, Arda.
What? This guy hasn't changed one bit.
Natsuo Munakata. I remember when we were working on development for World's Odyssey. He was still working as a programmer for Aggle at the time, answering any of our questions related to the Alice engine, but something about his mannerisms or how he speaks rubbed me the wrong way, so I was never really fond of him. From what I'd heard, he quit working at Aggle 6 months ago to start a web consultancy firm. I remember receiving an email about it.
I've heard about your guys' company. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. You guys doing all right?
Not really. How dare they call us cyber terrorists? Where do they get off?
I was on the World's Odyssey project back when I worked at Aggle. When I heard the news, I could hardly believe it.
Funny that you mention Aggle. It sounds like they're up to something suspicious.
What? Are you serious?
Dealing with him could be infuriating at times, but I knew that deep down he wasn't really a bad guy. So, I went out on a limb and told him everything that had happened thus far and decided to ask him for his opinion.
Odyssey servers are active, huh? The Alice Engine project was archived immediately after development when the game was halted. The only way anyone could have reactivated the servers is if we had a signed contract with approval from the developers.
Well, he worked with Aggle, who was the company with the software that Enigma Games was using. Yo, Andrea! First stream, welcome. Hope you have a good, hope it's, I hope.
To top it off, hearing that the game is basically unplayable with a glitched system database? That's insane.
I suspect Aggle has something to do with it. None of our team members intentionally made our contact information available to the public. Munakata, since you used to work at Aggle, do you have any contacts inside of the company still?
Sorry. As badly as I'd like to help you, my previous boss left the company, and all of my subordinates were let go. Sadly, I've got no friends there anymore.
I see.
Hey, I saw the look in your eye just now. You're probably thinking to yourself, Munakata's useless, aren't you? Aren't you? Hey, your expression drooped. You did think that, didn't you? Ugh! Give the guy a break.
These two have been in danger since last night. Here's your breakfast.
Thanks, boss. Danger? What kind of danger?
A group of men wearing rabbit masks have been chasing us.
What?
They've been staking out near our homes, too, so we can't go back. That's why we've been hiding here.
Call you Cat. Got you. That's easy to remember. Cat. Indeed.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh. You guys are dead serious.
I got you.
All right then. Why don't the two of you follow me to my office?
What?
Boss guy's got a cafe to run. You can't be hanging out here all day during business hours, right? You can't consult with the authorities, and there's a bunch of masked loonies after you. In that case, you can hide out in my office. There's plenty of room. I mean, my startup's about 6 months old. There's a bunch of desks and phones, but I have 0 employees. I've been posting on classifieds, but even after doing a round of interviews, I can't seem to hold on to a single person. So don't be shy. You're free to use my office as a base, and you can commute here too.
Oh, but we're...
We've also got a gym in the basement floor, and there's a shower you can use.
We'll take it.
Hey! Oh, give me a sec though. Let me finish my breakfast. All right, let's get to it. Thanks for the breakfast, boss. Money's on the counter.
As in Apple with 2 G's, yup. It's a parody of Apple.
Are you sure? I don't mind if they stay here.
I'm sure. Seeing as how my former employer could be involved in their predicament, I feel somewhat responsible. Besides, if Aggle is up to some shady business, then I'm not gonna let it slide.
What is this all about? There's a recap at the beginning of the video, Lem. At the beginning of the stream.
Mizunashi, Tokiwa, feel free to stop by anytime, okay? All-nighters are welcome here.
Okay.
Hearing people
Thanks,
eating noises, yep.
I sincerely appreciate your kindness. That goes for both of you.
It's not quite as good as Guard A, though.
Oh, give me a sec though. Let me finish my breakfast.
Oh, I love that part, though. Oh, it's good. That part is so good.
I'll be sure to gather as much information as I can, too. Be safe out there, guys. Tokiwa, we'll have another chat about the occult next time we meet. Take care, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Back to the game. And now, the way is clear. The path is lit. Surely there won't be a key item in this room, right? No, it was just for treasure. Those mouth sounds were sus? Have you ever listened to yourself eating, bro? Your mouth sounds are sus. Oh, I remember this. I remember this part. Oh boy. Sheena, Lily, look over there. I've never seen a monster like that before. My, it looks rather small for a monster, doesn't it? Oh man, it's already been killed since I was the one to discover it. It should be named after me, right? Do we have any clues about the rabbits? Not yet. Beats me. They just showed up, really. So, no clues. Mizunashi, aren't these... Yeah, they look like dead frogs and bluegills. Even more evidence of the real world spilling over into this one. Well, clearly... You should try eating the fish, right? Where we come from, fish is eaten normally. We shouldn't have said anything. As soon as Al heard me say that, she scarfed down the fish. Then she contracted a major case of food poisoning and could barely move a limb. I'll do poll for, like, not stupid ones. That one was just stupid. Yeah. Damn it. It's one thing after the next. What the hell is going on? There's no explanation. What kind of game has random dead animals spawning from out of nowhere? None of these anomalies might have anything to do with the game, but maybe they're all connected somehow. Ah, damn it. Nier Automata reference? Actually? Yeah, maybe. Mizunashi, calm down. Oh right, my bad. Hey, you seem exhausted. Have you been resting enough? Lily's been expressing some concern about you. I'm fine. Taking time off here and there. There's no time to rest, though. I need to keep piecing all of the facts together from what we know. Bear with me. I'll figure something out. I have to. Mizunashi? What is it? Just don't do voting after Chapter 6, boss. I don't remember that one. But just don't worry yourself too thin, okay? I mean, it's touching that you would work so hard for my sake, but please get some sleep. Is that what you wanted? Yes, exactly. Glad to see you haven't changed much in the past year. It is turn-based, Lamb, yeah. I'll get into a fight here soon, I'm sure. You do not let you guys use vote, really? You can't save it. Oh, that one! That one, yes. Wait, I thought that was chapter 4. Whatever. Yeah. Technically, you work under me, but here you are ordering me to get some sleep. Talk about cheeky. Well, thanks. No, thank you. He's breaking his back for someone on his team. Seems like he hasn't changed at all either. Frog and fish corpse. Let's go. Battle. As you can see, Lamb.
Here I go.
Turn-based. Enemy go. Oh my goodness. I go. On my turn, I can move anywhere I want on the battlefield. And bugs have various effects, those things that you step on the ground. And when you hit enemies,
Hey, how's this? Hey, how's this?
wait. When you hit enemies, you ping pong them. And you can hit them into other allies, and then they knock them away. It happens in multiple chapters, got you. Alright, well, Sheena can heal, so Sheena's gonna heal. Wow. Her healing sucks! And also, another quality of life thing. If you're a ranged character, since you just have freedom of movement anyways, it doesn't make sense to give your character, you know, limited range. So, you just have infinite range, but it's really thin. So you gotta, like, line yourself up. Collisions, yes.
Watch out.
Collisions.
Wait till I get to you.
Oh, she's still poisoned, bruh. Can she not, like... I will learn whatever the hell this ability is. Unless an enemy can counter you. We won't talk about counters right now, though. There's no need to talk about counters at the moment.
My turn.
Well,
All right.
I'm gonna need a level up soon so that I can get all my health and SP back, please.
The rest to me.
Please.
I did it.
Would be very appreciated. You don't get de-ailment move till Forest, bruh.
Al, don't be so reckless.
But Al is gonna die.
Hey, how's this? Ha!
I will learn new move.
How's that?
30%? Easy. Never mind. I failed. Al's freaking dead, bro. Come on. Ogre's cold brew. And then 2 attacks.
Take this. The rest
You have to learn it through flash skills. Oh, I will. But I'm also gonna learn
I did it.
this.
How's this? Leave it to me. It's over for now.
Just level me up though, game. It's that easy. Thank you. You see, the 2 people that needed health and SP, they get leveled up. Game knows. Game knows. How's everything going? Whoa, again with the random appearance. Man, you just don't know how to keep it down, do you? You should be used to it by now. I can't help it. You're the one who insists on magically appearing with no warning, so how goes it? Nothing much. I see. Well, I've got some news. The further you progress, the worse the kind of bugs you'll encounter will be. Mizunashi, does that include, the thing Al was talking about? I would assume so. The root of the corruption that had turned Hardest Palace into a vile dungeon filled with bugs is the Entoma Queen. What kind of monster is capable of spreading this much havoc? The code blew me away. I don't even remember programming it. I could go the rest of my life without seeing anything like that again. Does it scare you? Of course it does. I'm not even sure how to express this, but I feel like whatever it is, it's the communion with some other world. It's in communion with some other world, something that we should never have come in contact with. There's also that vision I had after my buggy ate the shining crystal. Were those really all my memories? I'm sorry, I wish I could tell you more. Don't apologize, I understand where you're coming from. Things are not all doom and gloom right now. It's just a smidge of progress, but I'll take it. Each time you defeat a martyr, the buggy eats the parasite, right? Because of that, the bugs from the map are beginning to clear. Let's keep it up and move forward with our plan to destroy the Entoma and restore the order to the world, too. We're still in the shipyard, brother. I just started the shipyard. If the disappearance of Al's parents can be attributed to the bugs, then maybe we'll be able to save them. You're right, we must push for air. Like, look, I still got that exclamation over there that I don't know how to get to. I do, it's just through here, it's fine. This event over here. Right, yeah, this is correct. I'm pretty sure. Right, gotta go to reality. I didn't start the shipyard, I entered the shipyard. So, you know. We've met Munakata though. Corpse here, a corpse there. Everywhere you look, a dead corpse. Dead fish, a dead frog. A non-native species was introduced to disrupt the ecosystem, and all of the fishes had washed up on the shore. Piles and piles of fish corpses. Dead frogs had flooded the roads. Most of them were run over by cars or stomped by pedestrians, leaving the road a giant rancid mess. Once the rot began, the flies swarmed in along with their maggots, an endless cycle of waste. There were dead cows with eyes that bulged out of their skulls, festering with maggots, sheep with brains that were leaking from their ears. Lives come, lives go. They return, they disappear. Everything is pointless. Nothing is for a reason. Corpse, 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 corpse. Death, death, death. I'm going to die. Death, death. A beautiful death, a pardon by rot. Time stops and the body is frayed. The sweet taste of death, the corrosive power of beauty. Rot, melt, flay, and release. I am the god of death. Oh, it was all a dream. Was I dreaming or not? I can't remember. Why do I feel so glum? Maybe it's because I spent all night doing research on images of dead fish and frogs. I remember Al finding a dead frog and a dead fish inside the World's Odyssey map. These are all keys to solving the mystery of whatever's happening inside of the game. The hints were in the truth fragments, but despite my best efforts, I couldn't find any more information. Unlike the previous instances. That was not a death end, no. That was just the next scene. Unlike the previous instance where I had a photo and address or keywords, this particular cryptid was too vague to search on its own. I was reaching the end of my rope, but I knew that Tokiwa had also begun showing signs of fatigue. Good morning. Where's Munakata? Beats me, by the time I woke up, he was gone. Hey Arata, there's something here. Oh, seems to be a message. Dear Arata and Sumika, welcome to Summer Life. You're free to use its splendiferous rooms as a bastion of innovation and discovery. This office is your oyster. Feel free to use the gas, water, electricity, PCs, TVs, and showers as often as you like. You can use the spare key I gave you yesterday to come and go as you please. I do apologize that there's only one for the two of you, though. As for me, I'll be in a sales meeting today, but I'll try to come back as soon as possible. By the way, just because you're alone doesn't mean that you two can get all lovey-dovey. Best, Natsuo, CEO of Summer Life, Inc. I wonder why he felt the need to sign off with his CEO job title. Doesn't the name Natsuo mean Summer Life? Did he name his company after himself? Why don't we head to the cafe for a cup of coffee? Sure thing, my direct deposit just hit, so I've got a little change to spend. Having negative stats removal. Fair. I do too, but it's also been too long. Anjo? Huh? What's he doing in the back seat? This is... whatever. Things have been so wonky. Having to process all of this data and upload my findings has been a pain in the butt. Anjo? But how can someone... I mean, they're not cows or horses for sure, but if all this is true... Whoa! You scared me! Who scared who? What's going on? You've got your nose buried so deep in your computer you didn't even notice us. Oh, Clea having negative stat removal skills. Oh, Tokiwa Mizunashi, welcome. Sorry about that. Just got my hands on some of the latest occult intel and I got carried away. Occult intel? What is it? What is it? Hey, it's the music, definitely. Yes, this music and all other music in this game. Absolute bangers. Anjo showed me an occult news site from his tablet. Twana.org. Which supposedly was one of Japan's biggest user-aggregated content sites. Naturally, it attracted a legion of occult followers. Scared? RE4 separate ways? Look, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, okay? Yo, Mizunashi. You were trying to look up info on cattle mutilation yesterday, right? Yeah, I was. Why do you ask? I'm not sure if it's a coincidence or just perfect timing, but... This happened last night. But you're not gonna believe this. Someone discovered a mutilated human body and it's been causing massive waves online. Also, it happened in Japan of all places. Someone whose eyes and brain had been forcibly removed came tumbling from atop a Cosmo tree. What? You're joking, right? How do we know this isn't some kind of hoax or something? This is no hoax. It made national headlines. A lucid reading stream after Dirk won? We'll see. We'll see about that. In the occult community, Cosmo trees are often regarded as dimensional vortexes linking our world to others. No way. You've gotta be lying. It's true, haven't you heard? The spot in particular. There's been numerous reports of UFO sightings. Plenty of folks have taken photos of them right by that tree. I would have rather not known. Well, because this strange tragedy occurred near a well-known landmark, I think that people are trying to connect the dots. Even so, I don't think it's all inappropriate. I mean, they're really clutching at straws. It sounds more like an accident than a conspiracy. Hey, but here's the rub. Listen to this. The police aren't bothering with an investigation, nor are they releasing any details. They simply ruled it an accidental suicide. However, someone that just so happened to be in the vicinity took footage of the incident. Whoever it was posted the video on some foreign video host called Vimeo. Any chance either of you want to watch it? It's pretty gruesome, so I bet it'll get taken down sooner rather than later. I don't know if I could stomach that. Well, obviously no sane people would want to watch someone plunge to their death. It is the actual BGM, yes. But given that we're currently in a dire situation with everything to lose, we might have to. I'll watch it begrudgingly. Please put it on. Then I guess I will too. So here it goes. Yay, look at the Cosmo Tree! We're finally in Tokyo! It's too dark, I can't see anything. Haha, look at all the lights, silly! Can you record what the top of the tree looks like? There, the top! Oh, yep. I'm getting it all on camera. Whoa, the lighting is just as gorgeous as they said it would be. Yamato, aren't you glad we came? DMC reference? One Piece reference? Naruto reference? Huh? What's that? Hey, is that a person up there? What? The sky, look, it's a person! He's falling! Ah! Whoa! They just... over there, we should call an ambulance. Don't be stupid, he's already dead. No way he survived that fall. Huh? Wait, what's that? Hey, what the hell are you recording for? Are you crazy? You can't get this on footage? But look at the corpse. There's something off about it. Look at his eyes. Ah! His eyes, they're missing. Look, I'll just zoom in. Ah! Gah! What was that? It was in the middle of the night, so the images are obscured a bit. The truth is yet to be determined. Logan Paul reference. But it seems a little far-fetched to just be a simple suicide if the victim's eyes were gouged out, don't you think? Compa should pay me for voice acting. Various news agencies throughout the world tried reaching out to whoever uploaded this vid, but no one could get a hold of him. He's missing. No DMC today, that's on Sunday, Superior. Sundays are my DMC days. We like to have fun with other stuff during the week, though. According to rumors, they're thinking that whoever posted it might not be the same person who captured the footage because, for whatever reason, the location the video is posted from appears to be Beijing. That doesn't make any sense. I can't keep up with all of this. What's going on in Japan? No, what's going on in the world right now? Getting to the bottom of whatever's causing these absurd events means recognizing the consequences of the butterfly effect. The butterfly effect? In the past few days alone, crazy events have been occurring left and right without any rhyme or reason. Don't tell me that what we're looking into is somehow connected to these tragedies. Might be, might not be. Reason that I bring this up is Fate has a way of making things happen in ways we can't explain. For example, take that bottle cap that's on the floor right there. By picking it up, you can set off a chain reaction that 10 years from now could result in you beating cancer. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves, most people can't grapple with the idea of fate. The world works in mysterious ways. Oh, whoops, sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to serve you. Is coffee alright, you two? Even they can pay one yep. They can pay me 1 NEP per hour. How's that? Yes, please. Aw, man, I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. Hey, Anjo, would you mind putting a lot of sugar in my cup? You got it. He returned to the counter and began brewing a fresh pot of coffee. His perspective was a bit far-fetched, but it wasn't the most outlandish thing I've heard, especially given what we've seen so far. I could tell Tokiwa was at her wit's end, though. Anywho, I've heard of dead fish and frogs falling from the sky, but never anything about humans. Wait, Anjo, what did you just say? What, about dead fish and frogs falling from the sky? Does that pique your interest? Yes, please tell me more. It's a phenomenon known as far-front skies. Raining animals. It's been well documented since way back during the Edo period. Far-front skies. Aside from fishes and frogs, there have also been recorded instances of things like animal blood or fur raining down. Far-front skies, a cryptozoologist term that's been used to describe the strange precipitation of animals and everything in between. It doesn't look like there's even ever been a recorded instance of a human falling from the sky prior to this, though. Why do you ask, though? I was doing some digging in regards to something I'd found in World's Odyssey, and it mentioned the exact thing you're talking about. I see. I've been trying my best to gather any clues about what it could mean, but there's not much to work with. It's been hard. First, cattle mutilation, and now Fafrit skies. I've been reading it wrong. I'm gonna step out for a moment. But your coffee's ready. I'll take it to go. Ah, it's hot. Corpse, 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 corpse. Corpse, 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 corpse. A beautiful death, a pardon by rot. Time stops and the body is frayed. There it is. I had a feeling it'd be here. Oh man. Fafrot skies. It was here that a new truth fragment had been found. Underneath the Cosmo tree, dazzling behind a web of police tape labeled "Do Not Enter." Cracked on the street of a crime scene was a pothole containing a hidden string of letters. Perhaps Anjo was onto something. Perhaps fate was sending us a message. The string of letters. Could someone be trying to reach out to us? Suddenly, I was frightened by the chilling sense that I was being watched. After looking over my shoulder, I gazed up towards the sky. Let's go! No key item in here. No key item in here. Here we go! What was that sound? It sounds like wings buzzing. Maybe a fly whizzed past your ear or something? You can't walk 2 feet around here without hearing flies. Do you not like them, Sheena? I wouldn't say I hate them, but they certainly aren't my favorite. Don't worry, I'm not afraid of insects. If they buzz in our way, I'll squash them. Wah! Wah! It's a me! Wah! Whoa, what is that thing? Is that a flood? No, it's a giant eyeball. That thing is... Ew, it's so gross. Goodness, even the way its wings beat make my hair stand. Anyway, Al, what are you so freaked out? Weren't you the one who said they'd squash any insects we came across? That's no insect, it's an eyeball, a crimson ball of gunk. Yucky. Mizunashi, that doesn't resemble what we saw at Hardest Palace. Do you think it's still one of the Intoma Queens? There's no way for us to know for sure, but we can't rule out any possibility. Guess we'll just have to defeat it to find out, huh? What's the matter? I was just scanning the source code for abnormalities and I found something big. Maybe what? If you've clued into something, you should let the rest of us know. Remember how we observed the buggies eating those parasite crystals after toppling the martyrs? This is just a theory, but if we feed a buggy one of those crystals inside the Intoma Queen, maybe it'll remove the Intoma from the world for good. There's a huge chance that the distorted areas inside of the shipyard will return to normal. Really? I'm sure as heck gonna take your word for it. Well, like I said, it's just a theory. There's no guarantee, but it's worth a shot. Our first and most pressing issue is dealing with the sheer size of this thing. It's massive. You'll have to keep an eye out, no pun intended, for its aerial attacks. Given that it has a bunch of eyeballs, it has no blind spots. And how am I supposed to fight it? Be quick on your toes and hit it when it least expects it. The choice is yours. Either way, I'm here to back you up. Good luck. Sheena, the Intoma Queen, is bracing itself to attack. I'm keeping my faith in everyone. Lily, Al, lend me your hands. A game theory, true. Remember this game having dialogue? That was dialogue. If you mean voice acting. Not everything is voiced in English. In the Japanese dub, I believe it is all voiced. So... Damn, corruption sucks. Corruption builds like nothing. I remember it being better. Whatever. Al still carries, so it's fine. Al freaking hard carries. Barely played it. Fair enough. You should definitely give it a full playthrough. Even if you weren't feeling it at first, give it some time, it'll grow on you. I love it so much. That's why we just let enemy attacks build corruption. Yeah, fair. But like, Al freaking carries in corruption mode. Like, straight up. Like, she'd be doing this, but even worse. You know? Just heal up, Sheena. You're the tank, alright? Sheena's tanking right now. And... Hey! Vizstar Hans! Let's go. What is this, a squirrel? It's an eyeball fly. It's a big fly with eyeballs. You see. Ow. Soul Spear. Oh! It's over. Soul Lance is the best move in the damn game. it's so good.
All right.
Turn to ass.
I won't go easy on you.
Vizstar Hans. A lot more damage. Very good.
Not too shabby out there.
And now, Soul Lance. I don't care that I can only do 2 of them. It's worth it. Because it's insane. I think that almost killed his ass.
Let's go.
Amazing. Honestly, just guard.
This is nothing.
Don't think it can miss you with those peepers. Jeepers, creepers.
I did it.
Where'd you get those peepers? Y'all know Jeepers Creepers?
How's this?
Pretty heebie-jeebie. Pretty heebie-jeebie TBH. Mana, that's
So reckless.
well,
All right.
I'll get countered, right? Oh no, wait, he doesn't counter Sheena. Never mind, I'm just dumb. It's fine.
It won't go easy on you. I did it.
Easily dispatched. Easily dispatched.
Well done.
Triple shielded up on a Wednesday afternoon. Shout out to Lily having a skill that damages party members. What? She does? I didn't know that.
Harder.
Hella levels. If you had a can of bug spray. Raid! Bug spray Shadow Legends. Right? Pant. We did it, Sheena. That we did, a hard-fought victory. Look how clunky. Look how its chunks are scattered all over the place. Everywhere I step, there's some eye goo. Yuck. Al, sometimes those thoughts are better kept to yourself. Huh? But why? Because it's not the most pleasant image to focus on, you know? I'd rather soon forget. Oh, when you put it like that, you're right. I'll be more mindful next time. Ah! It moved! Just now. It isn't dead yet? It's okay, Al. The deed is done. It won't fight back. Yo! Great job, ladies. Seriously. I would say exactly that. Be like, I don't know what to say here. Just, yo, great job, ladies. Her strongest skill killed one of your party members before. Damn. Shadow Raid Spray Legend Gang. Enigma, where have you been this whole time? Kinda left us out to dry, don't you think? Don't be stupid. I'm not capable of fighting in battle with this skin in the same way you are. What do you mean by this skin? Why do you always talk in riddles? Oh, I haven't told you yet, huh? Enigma is kind of like a puppet, one that I can control remotely. Remote? Are you some kind of mage that can conjure and control Enigma from the shadows? Something like that. It's better if you just imagine it as me being inside this suit. That doesn't excuse you from putting in the hard work in battle. Al, you see, if Mr. Enigma supports us from the back line, then he can help us strategize in real time for a better chance at victory. Really? Yes, really. In fact, I think Sheena's made mention of it before. You should show a little more appreciation, you know? Quit while you're ahead, little guy. Hey, look over there. Is that the crystal? Looks like the one we found last time, which means... Babu! Whoa, what's going on? Mr. Enigma, the buggy is shh. Watch closely. If my theory proves correct, once the buggy eats the crystal, then all of the bugs in this dungeon will vanish entirely. which if all goes as planned, Sheena's memory could also piece together. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, where are you going? Wait! Lily and Al's bugs are reacting too, just as I hypothesized. They feed on the crystals as well. Feed? Sheena? Sheena? Are you alright? Not again. This feeling. Ah! Piggy.
Please. No more. We are all forsaken. Forgive me. It's all my fault. No. This pain is nothing compared to what she's feeling. I must hurry and fight. Wait for me.
Raid Shadow Legends, the game you'll download, never play, and later delete to make more space for another app you won't use. I feel that so hard. I feel that. That struck me in my soul. Ina reference? Sheena. Where? You hanging in there? Your eyes were open, but you were totally unresponsive. Huh? Oh geez, that's embarrassing. Yikes, I'm even drooling. Backstory exposition by flashbacks. Well, she's getting her memories back, bro. What matters is how are you? Did you enter a lucid state again? Mr. Enigma asking if she entered a lucid state? What's going on? I experienced another strange visceral dream, but I couldn't really grasp onto any of the details. I knew it. Have any of your memories been restored? Certainly felt familiar, but I can't quite place from where or when it came. So the consumption of the crystals by the buggies results in not only the restoration of the larger world, but of your memories too. I wonder how that works. What are you two gabbing about? Sheena, what does he mean about memories? Well, I believe it's time for us to open up to them about what's been going on with you for the past year. You're right. Al, Lily, there's no easy way to say this, but I've suffered the loss of memories from this past year. What do you mean you lost them, like amnesia? Yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. I had no idea. Here I was nagging you with all these questions. Don't worry about it. I've never bothered to mention it, so it's not your fault, Lily. Besides, the lost memories only encompass this past year. Lately, though, there have been glimmers of hope. Honestly, any memory I have of the real world feels foreign and distant to the experiences I've made here. Though I can't explain any of the reasoning behind it. Whenever my buggy eats one of those crystals, some of my memories are returned. What effect does this crystal have on you, Sheena? I have no idea. All I know for sure is that when this little guy scarfs it down, my mind goes blank until a tiny bit of my memories come back to me. However, we're still blind to the correlation between your memories and those crystals. Just turned October 26th there. Yo! You're exactly 12 hours ahead of me. That's crazy. It just turned October 25th, but noon. Here. Nothing concrete has been established. There's no telling what these bugs are capable of, nor from whence they came. You're right, if only we could meet someone knowledgeable about the trouble brewing here. Wah! Ah! What the hell, Al? You can't just shriek out of the blue like that. Because no one's bothering to explain anything of what's going on to me. It's unfair. I deserve to know too. What is there to explain it? I just stated that we still don't have enough information. There's no prior evidence of these buggies or the Entoma Queen and its crystals to explain what's happening. We're in the dark too. So you call this thing a buggy, right? Yes. Al, did yours come out of those Entoma legs on your body? Yep, I tried swatting it away, but they stuck to me. At first I panicked, but then I realized that it helped me fight martyrs. I got over it. We can see your PC time in real. Wait, really? It actually shows real time. It's true. This one has saved my skin more times than I can count. Wait. We don't know for sure if we can trust these things as our allies yet. Don't get too attached. Got it? Not sure if they're our allies. What makes you say that? Can't you see? Bugs, or the Entoma as you know them, are a curse. That's a fact. No matter how cute they look on the outside, for some mysterious reason, you lot can control and manipulate whatever these manifestations of the curse are. However, normally those with Entoma latched onto their bodies either turn to madness or are viciously eaten, right? Besides, you might possess control of it now, but there's no telling if or when the buggy could betray you by making you its next meal. Point well made. After all, my father became consumed by the Entoma too. Sorry about that, Lily. Don't be. There was nothing anyone could have done. Well, with that said, our ultimate goal is to help Sheena regain all of her memories. I appreciate you for finally opening up to us about the truth. I was unaware of what kind of predicament the two of you have been in. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep it a secret. I feared that as a result, it would have been like I was using you guys for my sake. Not at all. I was the one who requested to accompany you. Yeah, same goes here. Sheena and Lily. I don't know where I'd be without you two. See? Don't let any of this bother you, okay? I too am indebted to the aid you gave me. We share a common goal in wishing to rid the world of the stain of the Entoma. Think you're afraid of feelings like you're using to satisfy some ulterior motive? Then it goes both ways. More than anything, I wish to help you on your journey. We've become fast friends after all. Aw, thanks, Lily. Al, too. In any case, we've left no stone unturned in the shipyard, but there's still no sign of Al's parents, is there? We've looked everywhere that I could think of, but they didn't leave a trace. If they're not here, that's all there is to it. We'll just have to keep on searching. Surprised? You're so cheery. Aren't you upset that we couldn't find them? Nope. So long as we find them. Well, Mizunaishi, there's something off with Al, huh? Yeah, I'm not buying it. A normal response to not finding her parents would be sorrow or grief, but she's experiencing neither. Is it possible that she lacks those emotions? I don't remember programming Al's personality like that. The Alice engine functions by calling upon an entire database of pre-programmed responses to simulate real conversation. It could be a bug. The deck he used was Exodia, so my tip to use Exodia is valid. I told you, man. I told you. A bug that alters the flow of natural emotion, huh? In any case, I hope we can locate Al's parents soon. They were shipyard workers that wore the same crest as the one on Al's pants, right? I'll make sure to remember. Al, if you're in pain, you don't have to hold back. That's right, Al. We're all rooting for you to find your parents soon. What are you guys even talking about? Seriously, I'm fine. They don't call me Al the Adventurer for nothing. With that said, would you let me continue following you guys? Oh, I guess so. Just promise me you won't act recklessly in times of danger. Alright, Sheena and Lily, and Enigma, I guess. I'm happy to be a part of the team. What do you mean, you guess, you bastard? Be thankful. You might be all cute and fuzzy, but that won't stop me from putting you in your place. Right back at you. Seems like you two really hit it off. You think so? Okay, well. And now, we just gotta go... Let's see. What time is... Oh, there you go. It's 12:06, baby. Yep, it's 12:06. That is my time. Yes, sir. She was, in fact, not fun. No, she's Al the Adventurer. It's Rook. Hello, Enigma. There's something I've been meaning to tell you. What is it? As you know, I've made a name for myself as a merchant, but recently rumors of swindlers posing as peddlers have caught my ear. Given the dire social climate, I suppose that it's natural for people to in desperate circumstances to work as bandits to attack hapless travelers. Please be cautious, okay? Martyrs aren't the only thing you need to be afraid of. Seems like the AI inside of World's Odyssey is evolving. NPCs are adapting to social destitution as they would in real life. Art imitates life, after all. Oh, nothing. I appreciate the warning. You be careful, too. How does the bottle not fall off? Science, bitch! How do leave dungeon? I remember. You go to where it says out. Just a hop, skip, and a jump through the dungeon to where it says out. Red Fang dive? Or drive? I don't know, it sounded good, though. Red Fang drive!
This'll do quite nicely.
Is that's Dante's next move. Is this the dumb... I don't want to do this one. If this is the dumb one...
What's going on here? What's this?
Oh, it's that mechanic. Yeah, I forgot about that. Where am I? I'm here. Yeah, all the walls disappear, so... It's just a hop, skip, and a jump over to the exit. Simple and easy. Gravity is a myth. Just like Patrick Stewart. Why is this bug? Why is this martyr on the plank? Bro. Bro, get... Bro. Bro, can you move? Bro, this is very rude, bro. There's one room that... Right, you go down and the... Bro. Bro. Screw you. I didn't want to do this. He forced my hand. So, Soul Lance is really freaking good. But there's no reason to use it right now. Because this does the trick. Just wait a few days. Yup. It will move. Oh, that thing. Ouch. Wait, have I not learned the next?
All right.
Have I not?
All right. All right. All right.
Huh? Where's the next upgrade to Lunamis, bro? You do Trolley Bloom. Duh. I'm a dummy. It's Trolley Bloom, Lunamis. That's the first damn combo you're supposed to learn.
Activated. Come on, let's go. See? I know.
I had 102% chance of learning that. Because I should have learned that a long time ago. Blast! Hello, welcome to the stream. Girls, I want to see men. Too bad. What if I told you you are seeing men right now? Anyways.
Hey, Al. Are there...
Oh.
Hey, Al. Are there any other people like you or your parents who are half human and half beast? Not that I know of. In fact, I think my species is endangered nowadays. Oh, hey, Al. Don't run. It's dangerous. Uh-huh? Did I step on something just now?
Her skill's at 200% chance to proc. Did they proc twice?
Whoa! Nice going, you brat! Next time, watch your step! You smashed my contact lens!
What? What's going on? Al, what's the matter? This jerk over here is trying to pick a fight with me. Huh? This person has a buggy too.
Alright, chat. Poll time. Do we ignore the merchant? Next time, smash that like button instead. Do we ignore or deal with the merchant? Deal? Deal? It's looking like deal? Deal or no deal? Ignore. Stone face. All right. It's looking like we're dealing with her. We're dealing with the merchant. I don't know if I already saved, but I'm saving again.
What? You're the one with the clumsy feet who came and stepped all over my stuff? Just where do you get off?
Can everyone just calm down for a second? Let's start at the beginning.
Al, what did you step on? I don't know.
You don't know? Then move your feet.
What is it?
Ugh, it's ruined!
Don't talk to women, they scare me.
Clear thingy?
It's called a contact lens, you dolt. I need it to correct my vision.
I need it.
Why would you leave something so important on the ground, though?
Someone bumped into me, which caused the lens to pop out of my eye. I've been trying frantically to find where it landed.
Deal or no deal in chat shows deal, not an Ada Wong reference.
So, I stepped on it and tore it?
That's right. You barged over and ruined what I need to see. Just how do you plan on repaying me for this?
Are they expensive?
It's not just expensive, it's rare. These are imported from the southeast and cost more than over 800,000 eni.
800,000 eni?
Oof.
That much?
Hey, don't you think you're exaggerating the cost a bit?
Who asked you? You got any proof to back up the fact you think I'm lying?
Wow. I think an apology is in order. I'm sorry.
You see, I'm extremely nearsighted. Without my contacts, I can't do much.
Say the name of Sheena's strongest move. I don't remember.
Since you owned up to
I
my
really don't
apology-
remember.
I mean, kids make mistakes all the time.
Really? You'll forgive me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much! I'm so sorry for all
Hey, would you look at that? Chat chose right. Chat chose correct.
Yes, allow me to apologize as well. I am truly sorry.
Yeah, no sweat.
They were
Because now you owe me one, right?
imported contacts from the Far East, though. Okay. Very special.
I'm a peddler, see? How's a girl supposed to sell her goods if she can't see? I guess I could try to go on as normal, but without my contacts, I'm as good as blind. Come on, take pity on poor old me.
Sheena...
This girl, she must be one of the swindlers that Rook mentioned.
Someone Kalas Ajin. Kalas Minas Anijin. Yeah, absolutely not.
Damn it, Al. Getting us into trouble yet again with your carelessness.
Kamimoto contacts, folded glass.
Okay, well, what did you have in mind?
Sheena's only physical skill, amazing.
Bingo! Glad you're on board. That makes our contract official.
Hey, wait a minute. Who said anything about the contract?
Technically, her basic attack is also a physical skill of Kamikoto.
A verbal agreement is as good as a contract where I'm from. She agreed, didn't she? You heard her. She said, okay. I'm Clea. You can call me Clea
Gotcha,
Glaive,
bitch.
Red
She
Peddler.
must be thinking
Nice
that.
to meet ya.
Clea Glaive, the Red Peddler. I can now turn the game into a slot machine. Zesty streamed for 10 seconds. I saw. Oh, he's also deleted the stream. Might be having some technical difficulties. This NPC's design is totally different too. Also, look, she's got a buggy. She can probably see her buggies too, but she might be pretending she can't. Unlike Lily, though, she might have ulterior motives. Don't let your guards down, okay? Got it. So you ladies fancy yourselves some kind of adventures, don't you? Queen of Hardis. A girl who takes her stuffed bear everywhere she goes, and, oh, that's right. Some kid who thinks she's ready to explore the big bad world. Who's the kid here? I'm no kid. Clea Heals is pretty OP, because you can use it in menu and it recovers well. I just love using Clea in general. Sheena, Clea, and Al are my, like, go-to dream team. Could this be a buggy user? Exactly. Only buggy users can see other buggies. It's exactly what you think. You must be quite perceptive. Who are you? Sheena, hello. She's bagging on me for being a stuffed bear. Don't cry, Enigma. It's the truth. Not you too. Anyways, so where were we? Don't ignore me. Where are you chumps heading? What are you going to do with that information? I believe our arrangement was only going to be assisting you with your quest, was it not? Queen, it would be in your best interest to start making allies. You know the threat that the Entoma pose, don't you? Our population's on the decline, which means business is tight for everyone. I was this close to having to close up shop before you guys showed up. Most folks don't consume as many items as adventurers do, so for peddlers like me, you guys are how I pay the bills. So in other words, you're forcing us to buy items from you. Force? That's sort of a loaded word, isn't it? Supply and demand, after all. I mean, wouldn't it be convenient to have someone like me traveling with you? We can even trade rare items. I think it's a good deal. Fine. Our current plan is to head to Rosaria Forest by taking a ship from out of Rosari Bay. Sheena? Mr. Enigma, Lily, Al, sorry if this decision upsets you. Well, if you made up your mind, then I won't stop you. I, too, will follow whatever you decide to do from here, Sheena. Is it my fault? Huh? Oh, no, it's not like that, Al. Don't take it to heart. I just think that Clea has a point. There's no telling what kind of dangerous martyrs await us. We might survive longer with Clea around. Well, you're a big softie, huh? I like you, Sheena. You bastard. Oh, lighten up. Don't treat me like a sore thumb. You never know when I might come in handy. Who knows? I might prove to be a better asset than this stuffed teddy bear. What did you say? Sharper than I look, aren't I? I'd like to meet you someday. The real you, that is. Clea? Don't mind me. Anyways, you mentioned that you wanted to board a ship over at Rosari Bay. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you won't find a ship there to take you anywhere. What do you mean, why? The shipyard's been ravaged by the Entoma. The place is crawling with martyrs. Until you guys showed up, there weren't too many people taking any seaside vacations. Hence the reason why there aren't a lot of available vessels at the moment. You saw for yourself what kind of state the shipyard was in, right? True. The last thing we'd want on our voyage is a faulty or damaged ship. And does that mean we won't be able to sail there? Afraid not. We have neither the time nor means to dedicate to ship maintenance for now. If that's the case, then our best route to reach Rosari Bay will be through Godot Ruins. The Godot Ruins are a historical landmark that have been steeped in legend. In the past, the region surrounding it was renowned for its prosperous magical technology, but it has since lost touch with its rich heritage. The real you, is she a player? Well, they said Clea Glaive is another NPC that they designed. But again, her design resembles nothing of what they remember. It has since lost touch with its rich heritage. The ancient peoples, however, who still inhabit the area, revere its historical significance, so they preserve it with their lives. At one point, tourists and scholars alike would flock to the ruins, but now they've been reduced to a nest for vicious martyrs. You sure that's where you want to go? Of course. Nice info. We can't let those accursed martyrs stop us from seeing out our mission. In that case, why don't I show you one of the most valuable items available in my shop? Trust me, can't find this anywhere else. Feast your eyes on this. I call it the anti-martyr bomb. Couldn't you think of a less literal name? It's so cool! The martyrs nesting at Godot Ruins are nothing like what you've seen before. If you don't buy this bomb, you won't stand a chance. Alright, Lamb, sleep well. Take care, man. No worries. Inside of it awaits guardians, known as the corpses, that were first created in ancient times. This bomb is known as the Vessel Crusher, the blast wave that can paralyze the martyr's nervous system. Who has the strongest Zanpakuto in Bleach? Kenpachi, duh. Didn't you just refer to it as the anti-martyr bomb? Whatever works, as long as you get the picture. Everything you're saying is flying right over my head. I feel dizzy. So the Vessel Crusher, was it? How much is it? For you, the low price of 300,000 eni. Becoming Oppenheimer. 300,000? Eni? That's a fortune. Of course it's a fortune. This baby's imported. Besides, can you really put a price on something that's guaranteed to solve your martyr problem? Way I see it, you could ensure the safe passage of your party on this expedition, or wait here until the ships are repaired. What do you say? Tough call. 300,000 yen is a bit steep. Don't you think it's a bit too expensive? I suggest lowering the price to a more reasonable one. Yeah, we'd be getting scammed otherwise. These prices are extortionate. Sorry, but business is business. I don't give out discounts. What a headache. I can't believe what she's charging us. Had Clay's personality settings always been like this? Well, I'm not telling you to buy it right here and now. However, I can guide you to the Godot ruins. Why don't you sit on it till we make it there? Since 300,000 sounds like it's out of your price range, let's get out of here, teddy bear. Things are getting complicated. Mainly romance novels where the MC goes through some incredibly hard times. Death End Request. She wasn't like this before. Huh? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Sheena, I know for certain now that there's no good coming from these bugs. We need to do whatever it takes to get rid of them. Talon, I would say, if you've ever heard of Beyond the Boundary or Kyokai no Kanata. Beyond the Boundary, dog. Kyokai no Kanata. I know for certain now that there's no good coming from these bugs. We need to do whatever it takes to get rid of them. Should watch Boku no Pico? Yeah, let me just pull it up on stream real quick, huh? We can all watch it. How's that sound? Oh, it looks very nice. Alright. You guys ready to watch some anime? Come on, all together now. Don't just stand there. What'll become of us? Exchange. Hey, look at the world map. It's so pretty. That's all we get for now. But later on, we'll get the chance to stare at it. Fear not. Fret not. Also, time to... wait. Clea ain't in the party yet? Dog. Pissed. Absolutely pissed. Proceed down this path and you'll hit Goen. As soon as you cross the border, you'll see the Godot ruins in no time. If you're still trying to reach Rosaria, continue through the Godot ruins onto Rosari. To my knowledge, that's the fastest route. So, those are the Godot ruins. One can easily see how it used to be a metropolis in its time. The architecture's mesmerizing. I can't help but stare in awe. These buildings look ready to collapse. Slight touch could cause some of these structures to crumble. Be careful, everyone. Also, don't forget that martyrs live here. In the depths of these ruins await the corpses. Now, I'm only gonna ask you one more time. Sure you don't want the Vessel Crusher? As badly as we want it, it's just too expensive. Lucky for you, I can negotiate a payment plan. All you need to do is put down a deposit. Even with a payment plan, it doesn't change the fact that it's too damn expensive. How about some healing items? I've got plenty in stock. What do you say? Oh, we'll be sure to ask when we need some. What the? I almost tripped on a sword back there. Ah! What's gone into you? Bones, I just stepped on someone's hand. Mr. Enigma, these ruins, there are hands reaching out of the ground. Oh, those. By the looks of things, it looks like these bodies were buried by a landslide. For someone almost blind, she can see pretty well for where she's going. You know, kinda sus. Take a look at the sword that Al tripped on. There's a crest on the underhand. Maybe he was a knight or something. You guys, Would you mind choosing another time to casually analyze these dead bodies? Yeesh, they're just bones, no big deal. Everywhere you look, dead bodies. See? No! Are you worried about the Knights of Hardus? Yeah, a little. I'm sure they'll manage. They swore an oath to protect the kingdom and its people with their lives. She ain't trustworthy. That's dumb. No matter how chivalrous they are, if you die, then it's over. Clea? My father served as a knight in the Goen kingdom. The man was steadfast in his principles and got the butt end of the stick for it. Only a fool would throw their life away for someone else. I disagree. Holding on to your principles is an admirable feat in my eyes, as is the will to keep others safe. I'm willing to bet that your father would agree. Stop it! Just thinking about him makes my blood boil. You only live once, YOLO, as they say. Why would you rush your death? The only people you need to protect are yourself and your family. You and your knights do nothing but espouse propaganda in order to serve yourselves. Can't you see that you're all wrong? Hey, sourpuss. Who are you calling sourpuss, you little brat? Thought that I introduced myself. Al, are you alright? I'm fine. Clea? Clea, you're a real bully, you know that? Lay off me. Thanks, Al. I can handle her. But it's okay. You say so, Lily. I have no idea what occurred between you and your father, but you should hold your tongue from now on. Sorry, I let my temper get the best of me. No worries, I apologize as well. Let's keep going. This path isn't safe. Lucid, are you my father? Your ass is gonna have to take me to onto Mori to find the answer to that. I ain't talking the old man that does DNA tests, I'm talking Calliope. Yes, sir. Hit me with a save. Spartan rage, but not really. And why are you so long? He's just blocking the path, man.
Make this easy for you.
He's a long boy. Such a long boy.
Hey, how's this?
Hey. Yeah, you got it. Oh my, there was no need for 3 of those. Like, she's so good.
Get out of here. My turn.
Ow. Alright, now I should be able to Lunamissimo
All right.
and learn, yeah, the next one. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, I know you can skip animations, but that's a slippery road. You start skipping animations and
We'll go easy on you.
game just feels different, you know what I mean? It just hits different, and I don't want that for chat.
Right there.
Can't.
Victory. Well done.
Bug fix bonus. Al and Clea. Oh, Al and Celica carry with DPS. So does Clea. IMO. I feel like Clea carries pretty hard too. We've almost made it to the Godot ruins. Ready, everyone? Oh, please don't overextend yourself, okay? We can manage from here. Who's overextending themselves? We agreed I would travel to you as part of my duty, that's all. Beyond this point, there's lots of dangerous martyrs, right? Yup, the giant martyrs are the ones we'll have to keep an eye out for. You don't have to tell me that it's dangerous here. I can protect myself. Only, on the contrary, I think you're all reckless for trying to enter the dungeon without the Vessel Crusher in your inventory. If you want to make it out of the Godot ruins safely, you'll have to conquer the corpse inside. Courage and recklessness are two different things. If you want to live, then I suggest reconsidering your position. Dummy. Unless enemies can counter them, true. But no enemy can counter both of them at the same time, so... Who are you? I'm Sheena the Adventurer. Can I offer you some water to drink? Thank you! Your armor? You must be from Gohan. What happened? I was bamboozled. Someone jumped me and stole my money. Damn that swindler. I pursued him from Gohan, then I lost him. You bitch! How dare you! Ah! What's the matter? She's the swindler! She stole every cent we had and ran for it. What? Clea, you... Spare me, would ya? What do you know? You weren't even there. I was! You tricked my father! Your father's the one who tried to swindle me from my money. When he jumped the gun by trying to mug me, he dug his own grave. Don't be foolish! Father would never do such a thing. Can't you see? If you let this wolf enter your flock, she'll eat you while you sleep. If she tricks you into racking up massive amounts of debt with her, it'll be the end of you. She's a ruthless money collector, no matter who you are. We're not the only ones who've fallen into her conniving trap. Damn it, give me my money back! My father deserved his money back. Hey, shouldn't be moving so much. Damn it! Is there no justice in this world? I'll bet anything that she's the one who started some trouble with you guys. Let me guess, she broke something of hers and she threatened you. There's no other way you'd be traveling with her otherwise. What? Gah! Shut it, loser. Here I am letting you talk and you just keep on yapping nonsense. I only acted in self-defense. I'll never fall for your lies. Clea? Let go of me! If you don't want others to take advantage of you, then get a thicker skin. If you want to survive, then you need to earn it! Oh, let me leave you with one last thing. Unless I see it, I don't believe it, so don't waste any more breath dragging my name. Look who is talking! I hate you! Let me see your wounds. I can treat them for you. I don't need your help. Oh, he's still low. Hold on, I can do that. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Was it weird? I wish that I could help you more, but I have to hurry on. I don't have much money either. This is all I can do for you. Damn it. Forget it. How are your legs? Can you stand? Hey kid, want me to help you up? I'm fine. Wait. Not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. I'm fine. I can get up on my own. Just leave me alone. I see. Well, good luck to you. We're leaving now. Thanks for the water. I don't know. I don't know, dude. And here we are, the Godot Ruins. Beautiful. Expendables. That's my best Stallone impression. Yeah, I thought Clea was like, I thought she joins here. Wow, seeing it up close really is something else. The ruins of an ancient magical metropolis, but still, my heart. Hey, you two, we're not here to see the sights. Don't let your guards down. Hello, Marushi. What the heck are you doing awake right now? Isn't it, like, late for you? We know, anyways, it's chilly here, or is it just me? Is it late for you, or is it hella early for you? The voice acting of all times. I'm trying not to do too much because my voice is already messed up from the weather, but... We're pretty far up north, so it can't be helped. Goen is used to far lower temperatures than the other kingdoms. Smoking sexy Stallone! I don't like the cold. It's quiet, almost too quiet. There have to be some martyrs lurking around. It is one. Why are you awake? Go sleep. The corpse only shows up if you venture deep enough into the ruins near where the clock tower is located. Just keep your eyes peeled. What's up? This is kind of embarrassing, but do you think there's a bathroom? I wish I didn't enter this stupid parameter for characters to experience their time of the month, bruh. I'm not sure I can hold it for much longer. Clea, where's the bathroom? Well, there should be a washroom towards the center of the ruins. I'll lead you. Huh? Did anyone hear that? They sound like footsteps. Those footsteps. You're kidding, right? Something big's coming our way. Why is the corpse all the way out here? Alright, chat. It's poll time again. What do? Big old monster that we're not prepared for just showed up. What do we do? Like, what do we do, chat? Oh no! Like, that thing's really scary. It's 50 fit. It was Shinzo Sasageo. All right, we're attacking it. Tatakai. Ah. Is everyone okay? Guardian is too powerful. What's up with this boss character? Its stats must be padded or something. I warned you. You guys are reckless. Even if I were to try rewriting the code, this monster is unreasonably dangerous. Clea, if we use your bomb thing, then do you think it'll work against this boss? Shoulda ran. True. The Vessel Crusher's been tested in battle plenty of times with success. Seems like it'll do the trick. I stake my reputation on its effectiveness. Clea, let's use it. Please, I promise that I'll pay you. Guess an IOU will have to do for now, eh? Fine then, go on, take it. First time seeing Marushi here? Well, that's because it's always like the middle of the night for her when I stream. And I don't know why she's awake. How generous of you. But she stops in from time to time still. Don't get used to it. Hey, how does this thing work? Get as close to the beast as you can, then chuck it once you can see an opening in its neck roll. Who's the demon chick? Clea. I'm glad you're with us. My Stallone voice will... I don't... Yeah. Yup. It's the rare blue moon I descend. White screen. I'm in the dark of my room. That's very blinding. Beep beep boo 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 boo. Great job, Sheena. Did it work? All right. What? Puririn. Oh. Sheena! Sheena, are you okay? Sheena! Please do your best, Exodia Obliterate. Exodia Obliterate! There you go. Is Sheena breathing? No! What? You're kidding, right? Sheena, hey, answer me, Sheena! It can't be. Hey, Clea, what's going on? Did the bomb not work? I don't know. I have no clue what's going on. We need to get out of here. Let's grab Sheena and run for it. Are you okay? The blood. She won't stop bleeding. Insert Italian man singing dramatically. Would I say this game and its sequel are worth getting? 100,000%. This game and its sequel are my absolute favorite stories of all time. And I'm so happy that they're continuing it as well. If Sheena dies, then our communication could be severed. There's a chance she won't respawn or that her consciousness could be deleted. If either case were to happen, then we might never find her body. Can't afford to let her die in World's Odyssey. Beep, 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 beep. Try not to move her head as much as possible. Lay her down. No time for crying. If you want her to live, then move. Okay. Sheena, her face was smashed. Look how messed up her nose and teeth are. Is there any way for her to recover from this? I'm gonna use all the medicine and magic stones I have. Come back, Sheena. Sheena, hang in there. Don't die, Sheena, please. Come back to us. Clea, what? I'm glad you're with us. That was the good choice. You're not going to die. I'll never let you go that easy. Alright, there's something in her throat. I'll use this recovery item to restore some health. First... Wait, pardon me for intruding, but I'm not sure that I have any faith in your items. What did you say? Your bomb proved ineffective. As a result, Sheena is in critical condition. Yeah, I don't believe it either. Try to get some sleep. You still have exams in 2 hours? Marushi, what the heck? What the heck? Yes, sleep, please. Take some melatonin. Take sleep stuff. Please. Matane. Didn't detonate properly? Sure, there's a possibility, but equally likely is the chance that the bomb was defective from the get-go. That can't be. I've never once stole a defective item in my life. You're starting your exams soon, too. Everyone, wish Marushi good luck. Good luck, Marushi. Good luck. If the bomb was in fact corrupted by the Entoma, then you knowingly allowed Sheena to expose herself to a deadly risk. What's all this corruption talk? Can't you think logically for a second? I can't trust you or your hokey items. If Sheena dies, then I don't want Sheena to die either. If she doesn't wake up, I'll never forgive you. Alright, y'all. Time to choose once again. Do we analyze or verify? Do we vandalize or aerify? Analyze? Alright, alright. Seems like we want to analyze. Alright. We're analyzing. Hold on a minute, everyone. Let's rein it in. Whether or not we trust her is one thing, but if we don't treat Sheena quickly enough, then she'll die. Are you fine with that? No. I know how concerned all of you are. I'm right there with you. I've decided to scan the data for Clea's items. Would that put you more at ease? Yes. Clea, you too. You tossed a coin for this? Yeah, pretty much. From what I see, her recovery items and stones aren't corrupted by any bugs. Alright. You're all clear to treat Sheena. See, I told you. I still have no idea what you mean by corrupted by any bugs. But I told you that everything would work out. Hey, Clea, I don't mean to put pressure on you, but we need to act fast. Whether or not she survives is dependent on you. Leave it to me. I'll save her. I promise. I know a foreign technique from the southeast. I'm gonna stimulate her breathing by pounding on her chest, so stand back, everyone. Save her. I hope it's not too late. Damn it. Whenever I want to scan an item, analyzing its specs takes way too long. If only we had some kind of design document.
Hey, Tokiwa, who's the one in charge of handling our company's confidential records?
Rin, obviously. Duh. I think she's been overseeing everything while our CEO is out of town.
Then, if I were to ask her, she would know where we keep design documents for past projects, right?
Yeah, ancient technique from the southeast called CPR.
Design documents? You mean for World's Odyssey? They should either be in Rin's office or stored somewhere in the warehouse.
Thanks. I'm gonna head over then.
What? Head over? Wait a sec. Going to the cafe is one thing, but you can't just waltz into the office. There are still press people staking the place out without a doubt. Not to mention those weirdos in rabbit masks.
Tokiwa, something unexpected happened in Odyssey. An item that was supposed
Sound
to...
bad for that vocal fry? What vocal fry?
What? Was it a bug?
Beats me. Because of the item, though, Sheena is on the verge of death. Clearing the game doesn't seem like it'll be a simple task anymore. I need to prepare for any eventuality. Which is why I need those design documents as soon as possible. The rules of the game are changing.
I get where you're coming from, but what you're planning is a huge risk. Think it over some more. What? Oh. It's just my phone. Jeez, that scared me. I hate the sound of vibration.
Hers.
Who is it?
It's okay.
Oh, it's Lydia.
Really?
Hello? Lydia, is everything okay on your end? What?
What's the matter? Tokiwa!
She said help. She mentioned that she was being followed by people in rabbit masks.
Where is she?
Lydia, where are you right now? Tell me your location. The neighborhood on the other side of the train station? By where the library is?
I'm on my way. Tokiwa, watch over Sheena. Oh, and about the design documents, try getting a hold of Rin.
Got it. Arida.
Huh?
Be safe, okay?
Yeah. If I don't return by morning, report it to the police.
Don't say that.
What happens if you don't pick the right choice? You get what's known as a death end. Crazy. Sounds like these crazies have moved on from me and Tokiwa. Now they're after Lydia. A few people know the right choice, but I mean, like, that doesn't mean that they'll pick the right choice. They might still want to see the game overs or something. You know, you never know. Sounds like these crazies have moved on from me and Tokiwa, and now they're after Lydia. Are these rabbit people only pursuing Enigma staff members? What the hell do they want?
Lydia, where are you?
I'm scared for my life.
Don't worry, I'll be right over. Is there anything nearby that you can identify so I can get an idea of where you're hiding?
A light pole.
What else?
Street lights?
Are you kidding me?
I was making my way through a dim neighborhood with not so much as a street sign in view. The area was underdeveloped, meaning street lights were few and far between. It was a gamble, but I jogged over towards the only light pole I could find, and there stood Lydia.
Is that her? Hey, Lydia! Are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks so much for coming. I didn't think I'd make...
What's wrong with your foot?
Someone in a black jacket and a rabbit mask hooked my leg with a wooden stick. Then I twisted my ankle and tripped. It's throbbing.
Looks like you got a scratch on your nose, too.
Well, obviously. I landed face first.
Didn't she cover her face when she fell? Here, I'll give you a piggyback ride.
What? I can't let you do that.
If it's just you, then I can move without a problem. Aren't those rabbit people still around?
But... they'll touch you.
Huh? What will?
My chest! I can't!
What? Give me a break!
I bent down and pulled my arm around the back of Lydia's knees for leverage, then I put my other arm behind her neck to hoist her up.
The princess hold? What is this? An Otome game?
Can't you be serious for 1 second? Seriously, these people are out to get us. Just keep quiet and hold on tight.
The light turned green. With Lydia in my arms, I tried carrying her over to where Tokyo and Rin were. Well, what do we do? Once again, chat. Push Lydia out of the way, or try and outrun the car. While carrying her. Push? Push? Alright. People want push.
Shit!
As I stepped forward to cross the street, a black car came barreling across the intersection, its tire marks skidding across the dark asphalt. They sped through the red light. I had no time to react. I threw Lydia away from where I was just in time for her to avoid the car that was charging towards me. But before I could get away, I lost my momentum and fell to my knees. Headlights flashed in front of my eyes, and I was blinded by a cascade of white. I heard that in moments of extreme fear, the body has a way of slowing everything down, giving you time to react in a split second. I might have overheard that on the television. I believe they call it fight or flight. Is this how I die? Bet it's going to hurt. My shoulder's already bruised, so I just hope the car hits me quick enough to kill me. Actually, a direct collision into my ribs might debilitate me, at least so I've heard. Maybe an impact to my spine would be an instant death. I mean, if this is how I go. Damn it. Sorry. Sheena.
La Ars, Moriendi, Remit, Val, Omnis, Toi.
I thought I was a goner. Huh? My neck feels a little warm.
I was mesmerized. I wanted to bask in the warmth for a second longer before apprehensively opening my eyes. Obscured by the shine of light was a shadowy outline of a mysterious figure walking towards me. Who was it? Soon my vision cleared up. I realized that my head was resting on Lydia's lap, and I shot up with an incredulous smile.
Lydia, are you okay?
I'm safe. Thanks to your quick thinking.
I see. Well, that's good. What have I missed?
You were almost run over, but you dodged the car somehow.
Were those headlights? Right behind Lydia, I could have sworn I saw a blinding flash of white light. Light sparkled in the corner of her eyes. Is she crying?
Does your shoulder hurt?
Yeah, I threw it out when I hurled you onto the street. Feels like it's on fire.
Arta, you sound like...
Shut up. I'm a nerd, not an athlete. Ow. How about you? You hurt?
I think I bruised my butt falling down.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Makes sense, since I basically chucked you over, huh?
There might be a whelp down there. Could you check it out for me?
Stop, Beth. I already apologized.
I'm only joking. Thanks, Arata.
Okay. Because I like this one, and it's interesting, we're gonna go back. And we're gonna run as fast as we can. I don't know if it's my lack of exercise or my lack of sound judgment. But for a moment, the sounds of the screeching cars were synchronized with the sensation of Lydia and I being lifted from the air. The last thing I saw before slamming against the wet pavement was Lydia's neck twisted and broken before I was enveloped by darkness. That's all.
Yeah, we need to get out of here. Are you able to
Snap
move?
back to reality.
My butt hurts. I'm not sure if I can run fast enough.
Well, I'm giving you a piggyback ride. Is that good enough for you, princess?
Well, I guess it'll do.
This freeloader. How come she gets to complain?
Truck Kun 2.0. Get isekai'd. I look both ways down the street, cautious about seeing another car zooming past, and I return to the train station with Lydia in tow.
Alright, we've been at it for a while now. I don't think the rabid people will find us here. Crap!
Hello there! A minute of your time, perhaps.
Two men stood ahead, staring back at us while their bodies were hidden by a water fountain. Clutched in the man's hand was a police badge.
Shit, it's the police. Lydia, get the hell out of here. Call Tokiwa and find a safe place to hide.
Huh? What about you, Arata?
We can't stick together. I'll see what they want and then catch up with you guys later. Just hurry up and move.
Would have outran, but he was also carrying another person, you know. Lydia pursed her lips, fidgeting as she contemplated leaving me before finally stepping away.
Who's the girl?
Oh, just a friend of mine. She sped home so she wouldn't miss her favorite anime. So can I help you with something? Are you trying to bring me in for questioning?
You work for Enigma, don't you?
Huh?
Now, don't be coy. You're Arata Mizunashi, is that right?
Yes, I am.
I assume you're aware of the cyber-terrorist attack that's been making headlines, right? You see, son, I'm not one to believe that Enigma is the group responsible for this attack. In fact, I think your name was incorrectly lumped in. I mean, with both the authorities and the press hot in your tail, I imagine this must have been a stressful time. So, we can prove you're innocent. We were interested in bringing you in as one of your company's staff members to clear some things up for us, just for formality's sake.
Plead the fifth!
What do you say? Mind walking down to the station with us?
Of course, this is all at will. If you deny our request, however, one might be inclined to believe that you've got something to hide.
Well, I can't stay for too long, though. That all right?
Of course. We won't use up too much of your time. The station's just down the street. If we find nothing of note, you'll be home in a flash.
Got it. I guess I can spare 10 minutes.
Thank you for your cooperation.
A kind smile formed on the detective's lips as I nodded in acceptance of his invitation.
You're a real son of a bitch. You won an award for that performance?
Hey! Look at me when I'm talking to you. I know you did it, you rat-faced punk. You can't play dumb forever. This won't go how you think it will.
I was careful not to let my guard down as they escorted me to the station. As soon as I walked through the door, my suspicions were confirmed.
To no surprise, I was thrown into the cold, metallic interrogation room. The detectives wasted no time barking at me.
Arata Mizunashi, I don't think you understand how much shit you're in. Allow me to explain why you and your company are currently suspects in this cyber terrorism catastrophe. Remember when cell phones, TVs, and computers were all displaying an image when the initial hack started up? Our intel team informed us that the funny image appearing on those hacked devices matches the login screen for your company's video game. At first, we thought it was a coincidence. Some sick trick. No way could your company maliciously infect devices worldwide simultaneously. Then we realized the command hub that initiated the illegal global terror attack was connected to Enigma's main server all along.
What? That can't be true.
That brings us to you. You've been accessing the Enigma servers from your home office, haven't you? What were you doing?
Is he talking about World's Odyssey? Well, I'm a programmer, so I was coding one of my games remotely. I wasn't accessing Enigma's servers. I was using another company's.
You bastard. We have transmission records straight from Aggle that show exactly when you connected to Enigma's servers. You still want to play dumb? Huh?
That can't be right. The game is operating off of Aggle's servers. There's no way I could have gotten access into the game without logging into Aggle's user interface.
Are you saying that Aggle's lying? Why should we believe you?
Did you miss plot? He's been taken in for questioning about the hacks. That's where we're at. I don't think anything else much happened.
What should I do? Even if I were to tell them the whole story about Odyssey, they probably wouldn't believe me. I'll prove my innocence. Actually, there's no way you could have accessed those records without the proper clearance. So I'm inclined to believe they were illegally obtained. We're way past the 10 minutes that I promised. I'm going home now. This whole thing is at will anyways, right?
Yeah, go ahead. For now, that is.
The detective plopped into his chair with a thud as he glared intensely back at me. I wasn't sure who was the cop and who was the crook.
Once we dig up enough dirt on you, I'll be knocking on your door with an arrest warrant. Remember me. The man that's going to arrest you.
Aggle will sue! Why is he so damn persistent? He was needlessly aggressive, giving me the impression that there was something amiss, but I didn't have time to waste.
Oh, come on. We were just getting started. Right, Mizunashi?
A detective known as Hizumi tried putting his hands on my shoulders as I stood up from my seat, and he pressed me back into my chair.
Ow! Hey, you wanna know why the cops are after you? It's because people are starting to die after playing that game you helped program.
What?
You saw the screenshot that went public after the cyber attack, didn't you? The one from the game you worked on? Some hacker had some grand plans. And by God, the madman did it.
Did what?
Just like your company. This hacker signed an NDA with Aggle to license the Alice engine and develop a game with its technology, thinking he'd have a bit of fun. This hacker decided to infiltrate the server with all of the assets related to the Alice engine. That includes World's Odyssey, which otherwise would have been inaccessible to him.
He was able to infiltrate the game? Are there players besides Sheena in there?
He entered an incomplete game and began tinkering with some of the settings, changing things that he shouldn't have. He scattered proof of his misdeeds all over the internet. See for yourself.
Detective Hizumi began typing crudely onto his tablet and opened up a forum thread on an occult website. You get in, you'd be a hero. No one's ever seen World's Odyssey from the inside. I was able to log in, LOL, you guys should join me. Seriously, you're a god. How'd you do it, even if the game isn't active? Is it still hacking? I'm reporting you to the cops. I don't recommend the game for noobs. It's a VR MMO, so you'd have to wear the right goggles to enter.
This hacker falsified the security protocols to get login verification for Aggle's servers? Whoever it was knew what he was doing. He left behind a digital paper trail so blatant anyone with half a brain could copy him.
Hero! This VR is super immersive, right? Is it safe to jump in? Come back safe, Hero. We'll be waiting for your reply. Did the hero die?
He hasn't responded since his last post. This information hasn't been made public. But some of our detectives were able to uncover what became of the hacker. The man's name was Shuzo Kitamura. And is living alone inside of a rundown apartment, but his death was somewhat out of the ordinary.
What?
Shuzo Kitamura, like the guy whose apartment we visited, that we found his journal inside the game? That Shuzo Kitamura? Yup. From the Sakaki apartments, the one who wrote in the diary. Sounds like someone started stalking him and murdered him once he started digging around in World's
Ever
Odyssey.
since Kitamura stopped posting, there have been plenty of copycats trying to top what he did on the forum. The second victim is this college student. He was able to compile instructions on how to hack into the Alice Engine servers, using the forums on a computer at his friend's house. One of them was playing the game while wearing a VR headset. The other was watching his playthrough on the PC monitor. Without the headset, his buddy could barely make out what was happening on the screen. So according to that kid...
Whoa! It's like you're practically inside the game! They should have this thing up for pre-order with DLC months ago. Dude, you're hogging the headset. Well, whatever. Man, I can't tell what the hell's happening on this monitor. Whoa! This one is enormous! It's gotta be a boss! What's it doing in the tutorial area? I guess this game isn't balanced at all. This is ridiculous! It's practically unplayable! Yeah, go! No, don't die! If you die, then you're buying me dinner! She died. That's a shame. A pretty girl having her stomach torn out of her. What a waste. Hey, what's wrong? Hey! Shit, this isn't good. I need to call an ambulance. Shit! Hurry!
As soon as the player's character was killed, foam started coming out of his mouth, and he keeled over. By the time the ambulance arrived, he no longer registered a pulse. The doctors had never seen anything like it. They performed an autopsy. No other cause of death could be determined.
Is this really happening? Is this what it meant when your mind goes blank? If what the detective said was true, then what kind of game did we bring into this world? Can dying inside the game while wearing your headset result in permanent death outside of it? Could that happen to Sheena?
Soon, the kid who survived started posting everywhere. The forum was eventually removed to avoid the risk of more casualties. Take a gander at a screenshot we pulled from the web archive. All right, Mr. Programmer, why don't you fill us in on how that happened?
I wish I could tell you.
Explain to me how some virtual reality game was able to rip someone's mind from out of their body. I can't wrap my head around it. I mean, it's a video game, not real life. Maybe some wise guy tried bridging the two. I'd be willing to bet that you tried developing a system to render players in some kind of catatonic state, didn't you?
I'd never do anything like that. Now piss off!
You've got some balls, kid.
Let me out of here already. Sheena dies.
Detective Hizumi dropped his phone on the table, rubbing his temples forcefully before seething at me with bare teeth.
You know something, don't you? Suit yourself. If you insist that you're innocent, then you need to prove it to me. I think the two of us need to spend a little more time together, though.
Detective Hizumi nodded to the other detective curtly and stepped out of the room. I glanced at his cell phone screen, noticing his voice recorder had been left on. He'd been recording our entire conversation. A text notification pinged on the detective's cell phone. Mizunashi. You've done well. It's me, Werner.
Is that from the CEO?
I've hacked this man's phone. Now I need you to follow my instructions. I'll help you escape. How did he know that I was here? He's supposed to be on a business trip. TMOC, don't steal. I immediately reached for the phone to stop it from vibrating again.
You've been recording our conversation, huh? Guess I underestimated you.
Don't touch it. Leave it on the table.
Soon the other detective watching you will be prompted to leave the room.
Hey, Mr. Narimoto. There's an urgent call waiting for you. They say it's an emergency. I'll patch you through to line 1.
Got it. I'll be right in. All right, Mizunashi. I know that technically you're here at will, but if you leave without our permission, it's not gonna be pretty.
I want you to wait 30 seconds, and after those 30 seconds, I want you to stand up and walk straight out of the room.
16.
I didn't believe him at first, but the detective had left the room just as the CEO suggested. Guess I have no choice but to trust him.
21.
Is this gonna work? But
29. 30. What the hell?
Huh? What happened? Power must have tripped.
Ugh, I'm gonna look into it.
sneak into the crowd. Don't draw attention to yourself. Walk, don't run.
Wow, I made it out.
Well done. Now I want you to run to Munakata's office as quickly as you can. Lydia and Rin should be there.
You're safe? Oh, thank you, sir. I have no idea how you did it, but I just hope Sheena's okay. Tokiwa, how's Sheena?
She's recovering. Don't worry.
On the monitor, I saw Sheena sleeping soundly with Lily and Al by her side.
Arita!
Lydia! Oh, glad to see you got away safely.
Yep, all good.
I've been worried sick about you. Rin here told me that you were arrested by the cops.
Mizunashi, I'm so glad that you're safe.
You too, Rin.
It'd been a while since I'd seen her. It was Miss Rin Asaka, the CEO's chief secretary and our company's financial executive. Contrary to her petite size, she was actually older than me. Every morning, without fail, she greeted us with company updates. I can't help but feel a sense of ease when I see her face.
I sent Rin an email asking for her help. In turn, I sent an email to the CEO requesting that he help you, Mizunashi.
Oh, that makes sense. Thanks so much. You really got me out of a bind back there.
The police have no grounds in which to put out a warrant for your arrest, so if they are unlawfully detaining you, then we must exert our right to get you out. Rest assured, the CEO is also hard at work investigating whatever's going on. Please, accept my sincerest apology for all this trouble.
It's totally fine.
We know neither the culprit nor the motive, so there's no telling what may come of this. Our company is totally innocent, but the press is doing its best to damage our name every chance they get.
I think Aggle might be behind it. They've been feeding the cops false leads in order to defame Enigma and myself. They're up to something.
It's worth looking into. I'll be sure to let you know if I uncover anything. The future is most uncertain, so don't do anything rash.
Okay.
Got it!
Man, our CEO sure is something. He somehow managed to hack into the lead detective's phone to give me precise instructions on how to escape. Almost like he could see me.
Is this stoic glasses girl? Maybe.
The lights shut off for a second.
Was that you, Ren?
I wonder. Mizunashi, Tokiwa's briefed me about everything. Here are the design documents that you requested for World's Odyssey.
Rin held a micro SD card in her small palm and handed it towards me. Stored inside of the SD card For the backup files for World's Odyssey design documents, it was exactly what I needed, but I couldn't help but feel like Rin's penchant for being in the right place at the right time was crazy.
Oh, thanks a lot. Wait, where's Munakata?
Oh, Natsuo? I think he was trying to schmooze some businessman with drinks. Sounds like everybody's off on their own right now. But we should order a pizza to celebrate our reunion.
As in, forget Munakata? Sounds good to me. Let's grab.
In that case, while we eat, Rin, Lydia, I need to get you up to speed about Sheena.
We're safe in Munakata's office, taking much-needed reprieve with the comfort of our friends beside us. Hope glimmered in each of our eyes, and the prospect of extracting Sheena to safety with the ending engage felt more and more realistic. Held a micro SD card in her small palm. It looked like a whole SSD. Light was appearing at the end of the tunnel, and Tokyo and I exchanged a brief smile. But the sinister plot was only thickening. If you die in World's Odyssey, then you die in the real world too. It was a mystery. Who could have thought to program, let alone implement, a feature like that? No one from Enigma would have done it. It's practically impossible. The headset, the White Rabbit, had been licensed to us by a contracted developer, but we made no alterations to the device, nor did our designers trigger any synced responses for players logged in. Besides, it's inconceivable that anyone could die from a power shortage to their headset. At this point, the proof seemed to point towards Aggle, who engineered the Alice engine from its conception. When Munakata returns, perhaps it would be in our interest to pick his brain about it. The pizza's being expensed, so let Rin cover it. Best, Werner.
Man, he's good. How did he know we were thinking of ordering pizza? Is he listening to our conversation somewhere?
There you have it. Tokiwa, feel free to customize your pizza to your heart's content. Yay! Arata, whose phone is that?
Wait, this belongs to that scary detective. Oh no! I took it with me.
Oh. No, we don't see that. Sheena, you guys, huh? I thought that you were injured by a blast from one of those big armored martyrs and nearly got killed. You're taking this well. Do you have any idea how worried everyone was about you? I'm sorry. We're just glad to see the light back in your eyes. I was so worried. Sheena, do your nose or teeth hurt at all? Only when I touched them. I'm sore all over though. By the way, I also changed your pants. Hell, you didn't have to tell her that part. What? Pulled every item out of my inventory to treat you. You might feel pretty banged up, so take it easy. Clea, were you the one who treated me? If I left you behind, then you would have been eaten by that tiny thing. Tiny thing? You mean the buggy? Buggy, that's a weird name. Isn't it adorable, though? Not really. I've seen plenty of poor souls who were devoured by one of those things the minute they felt fatigued. You know, you could have mentioned something about that earlier. You mean when we were scrambling to save our party member's life at risk of being obliterated? Got me there. Sorry. Thanks for saving Sheena. Yeah, Clea's awesome. Well, as you can see, I wield some control over this little thing, but there's no telling when it'll decide to eat me. I suggest that everyone keep their guard up when those things rear their heads. Clea is by far my favorite. Clea, where are you going? Be right back. Don't follow me. No, it's healing magic. Oomba Paws, magical healing items, duh. Clea is the whole reason we're in this predicament. You'd think that someone as shady as her wouldn't try throwing her weight around. Without Clea, though, we might not have been able to save Sheena in time. You're right. She might have a chip on her shoulder, but I think she's a good person at heart. Sheena? Shine. What am I doing? I don't give a damn about whether or not someone dies, and yet... Clea. You idiot, you're not fully healed yet. Sorry, I just wanted to thank you myself. Without you, I wouldn't be standing here. No. Had it not been for my shortcomings, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. Sorry. Come on, without you, we wouldn't even have known about the corpse, meaning that any one of us could have been killed back there. You're too forgiving. My only reason for tagging along with your group was because I saw you guys as good business. All I wanted to do was sell the Vessel Crusher and leave, but... yeah. Who expected those monsters to arrive at the wrong time, right? What do you mean? Aren't you gonna scold me? I gave you a defective bomb which nearly cost your life. On top of that, my information turned out to be totally wrong. But none of it was intentional, was it? Of course not. I'm proud of my profession. I would never intentionally put one of my customers in harm's way. Then who cares, right? You're so kind. Wow, look up at the stars. They're dazzling. They sure are. Odysseus somewhere up there, right? What? Don't tell me that you plan on going to. Yup, the mystical sky capital Odyssea. The aloof line wolf girl opening up trope. Are you just on like TV tropes or something, SXK? I want to rid the world of the Entoma's sick plague. My goal is to find and destroy the evil monster that invited calamity upon this world. Hopefully soon all of the bugs will vanish. Wait, this monster you're talking about, do you mean Heaven's Messenger? The one that lives in Odyssea? That'd be quite the feat. So by getting rid of these bugs, do you think everything will return to normal? What makes you so sure? I traveled to both Hardis and Sturfill, and when we destroyed the Martyrs and the Entoma Queen, the dungeons reverted to their original state. I see. Maybe you're onto something. It's pretty chilly out here. Why don't we return to the others? Yeah, let's head back. I'm sorry. For what? Please don't be hard on yourself. Clea, could you explain why you're apologizing? Firstly, I need to apologize for that damn faulty Vessel Crusher, which turned out to be a real dud against the boss monster. I once believed that I had an eye for spotting immensely rare items, but I was proven wrong. For that, I am sorry. Case of the hustler being hustled, huh? Can't argue with that, but this business isn't all rainbows and butterflies. Nowadays, even your best friend might stab you in the back. A defective product means putting the lives of my customers at risk. A bad reputation can go a long way into harming my livelihood. I've prided myself on never being wrong, but here we are. I can't apologize enough. So, Sheena, would you mind letting me stay on with your party for a little while? I want to help you reach your final destination. Let me travel with you to atone for my sins. This is all talk. You just want to keep us around so you can sell us more crap. You're just a no-good swindler. What do you mean? You'd practically be losing money if you didn't take advantage of my deals. See? Told you, we're just customers to her. I was just kidding. I'm offering all my items to you guys for free until I've made up for what I've done. What's the harm? I mean, having a merchant in our ranks means access to potions whenever we want, right? Sorry, my stores are all used up. What? Well, I'm a good negotiator, especially with other merchants. I've got a lot of connections, so I promise to be useful. What do you say? I'm not too fussed about what you owe us. I'm more excited to have another friend on this journey. Welcome aboard. Thanks. It's a pleasure to be here. The pleasure's all ours, Clea. Fine then, I guess I'll tolerate having you around. Thanks. Things are certainly bound to get livelier. Yes, I'm starving. Want some bread? Gimme! Hey, Clea? What is it? So what was the deal with your contact lens? Did Al really step on it? Guess that's for me to know and for you to find out, huh? You really are a swindler. I've never heard of an ogre with bad eyesight. I've gathered so much, but it's still not enough. More. I crave more and more. Give me more. No. One of those weird nightmares with an ominous voice, huh? It's gotten into me. Is it morning already? Last night I was panicked by Sheena's close encounter with death in World's Odyssey, but as soon as I learned that she was safe, I guess I collapsed on the couch, not before catching everyone up to speed on what I'd been uncovering. Oh, Lydia. What's up? What are you doing? What? What kind of stupid question is that? It's the new game that Kompa-chan released. Do you live under a rock? Don't you play games? Sounds fun. Alright, I would've totally pegged you for a game or wanna try it out? Nah, I'll probably start it tonight, alone. I don't wanna interrupt your playthrough. I totally get it! You wanna save it for guy time. Take a look at those character designs. The voice cast is fantastic too. All the voices were so well synced. Talk about a work of art. Lydia's face was gradually turning red. She curled her lips, trying her best to conceal her excitement as she took deep breaths. Self-advertising. You can tell that the producer poured his heart and soul into it. It's an instant classic. The writing is so compelling too, so many twists and turns I can barely keep up. Every route makes my heart skip a beat. It's so good. Totally. I know, right? That's why I like you so much, Arata. You get it. It seems like Lydia and I are finally starting to hit it off. Cool. Lydia, would you mind turning down the volume a bit? Sure. Say, where are Tokyo and Rin? Oh, Sumi and Rin went out to buy some groceries. Whoa, I heard a cell phone vibrating on one of the desks, so I rushed over to check it. To my chagrin, it was the phone belonging to Detective Hizumi, which I had mistakenly taken with me to the office. Each buzz reverberated as I stared in silent panic at the name on the caller ID. Station. Shoot, what do? Why don't you pick it up? Hell no! Hey Arata, the girl in the phone's wallpaper. Is that the detective's daughter? Does it look like a family photo to you? What? I stared intently at the face in the photo as the phone continued to vibrate. There was the detective, pale and gaunt with a menacing expression. Behind him was a younger girl dressed in formal attire whose hands were placed on his shoulder. I'd guess it's his daughter. I mean, there's a sign in the back of the photo that says, "Happy birthday, Papa." Something about the girl's face. It's so familiar. I feel like I've seen her before, but where? Man, this detective won't stop calling. Maybe he keeps all of his pictures stored in his phone so he's eager to get it back? Losing your phone sucks, so why don't you answer? Easy for you to say. If I answer the phone, the detective will... Yeah! Hey! Catch. Lydia grabbed the phone, pressing the green answer button as she tossed the phone over to me. It's Clea. Bum bum bum. Is it? Hello? I answered the phone timidly, ready to hear the wrath of the detective invoked once he'd realized that I was the one with his phone. You've sure got some balls, you stupid brat. It's me, the owner of the phone you stole. I'm sorry. I picked it up off the floor, but then I accidentally left with... Where are you right now, you thieving bastard? At, my house. Stop lying, you fool. We have authorities staked out near where you live, idiot. I'm sorry. You left your lights on, your front door's unlocked. Where the hell are you? The connivingness is uncanny. Not sure you were taking a shower. Well, that's right, I haven't been home since I had to flee from those rabbit people. I wish that I could have locked my door at least. Anyways, return my cell phone to me at once. Yamabushi Park, 2 p.m. if you're not there. I'll kill you! What a maniac. He just threatened to kill me. Cops shouldn't be handing out threats. Gonna return his phone? Want me to come with you? No, I'm fine. I'll go by myself. Would you mind looking after Sheena for me, Lydia? Just call me if anything fishy happens. Got it. Adieu. Hey Sheena, flaunt it for me, girl. Sometimes Lydia lays it on a little thick, but somehow she manages to play it off with a zany brand of charm. This time, though, I might die. 5 more minutes until 2 p.m. Man, this is the last place I want to be. I'd rather check out my apartment, but if the rabbit people find me, I'm a goner. Duh, why didn't I think of it sooner? Why don't I leave his cell phone on the bench so that I can head home? I mean, he's a detective. I'm sure he'll find it soon enough. I'm a genius. Okay, then. I dare you to leave my phone behind unattended. What? I'll shoot you in the back, boy. Stuck in the corner of the detective's lips was a lit cigarette, the tip of which burned as he shot a piercing glare back at me. Thanks for earlier. Whether or not you're guilty of the hack is yet to be determined, but I know that you've got no problem taking what doesn't belong to you. A real man owns up to his crime. You've got sins to answer for, and I won't rest until you have. Well, look who's talking. You illegally detained me. I refused to be taken down for a crime I didn't commit. I had no choice but to leave. But I never meant to steal your phone. It was an honest mistake. I'm sorry for the trouble. My eyes were pointed towards the ground as I handed the detective his phone, and he begrudgingly snatched it out of my hand. He scrolled through it, confirming silently that it hadn't been tampered with, and then took a long drag of his cigarette. Blew a puff of smoke so large that I could barely see on the other side of his smoke screen. Gotta say, though, you're a rare breed. Normal person wouldn't come all this way here to return a cell phone. Oh, well, I just thought... Grow a spine, kid. I guess I can trust you. Just a bit. Your room was ransacked. Want to tell me what that's all about? Well, according to your neighbors, someone wearing a strange mask broke in. If there's something going on, tell me. Do you know who's responsible? Could I trust this detective? If I were to trust him and give away too much in the process, he could use the information against me. At the same time, he might be able to help us. Maybe I should let him in on it slowly. I have no idea. no clue who it might have been. After the cyber attack, there'd been a threat of similar cases happening to my colleagues. All of us had our homes broken into.
You think it might be a gang of hoodlums or something? What did they look like?
They all wore rabbit masks and black sweaters with bunny ears on the hoods. Never got a look at any of their faces.
I see. That confirms it then.
Do you know who's behind it?
No, I don't. It's just that in the past few days, we've been getting a lot of complaints about shady folks freaking out the neighbors. They'd sneak into people's yards, light mailboxes on fire. Their actions are erratic, unpredictable, so it's difficult to determine a motive. We almost managed to arrest a few, bring them in for questioning, but they're slippery, quick on their feet.
Have there been any reports about breaking and entering, like what happened in my apartment?
Breaking and entering? Wait, did you get a good look at the suspects?
Yeah.
You idiot! Why didn't you say so sooner? Did they try to threaten or harm you?
No, whoever it was tried abducting me from my own home, so I jumped over the balcony rail. I ended up hurting my hand pretty badly.
Why would they attempt to abduct you?
I have no idea.
Damn it. I haven't gotten any reports of other breaking and entering. That online forum I showed you before had a post asking some of the posters to attack Enigma's chief programmer. Oftentimes, cults form these little online communities. People doing crazy stuff for a bit of validation. Then people start revering you. If these communities are targeting you and your colleagues, I'm guessing that whoever's chasing you is a victim of cyber terrorism themselves, is being coerced into committing more crimes.
Detective, Enigma is a company that develops video games. Our focus is on creating experiences for people that will stay with them for the rest of their lives. We take huge pride in our work and in our fans. We would never intentionally expose people to pain or danger. It completely goes against our CEO's mission statement. Tokyo, Arata, you like to pretend that you don't care about the rest of your coworkers. I can tell that you've believed in us all along, though. Shut up. Why appear in front of others is no one else's business.
Sumika Tokiwa, am I correct? You're one of the programmers at Enigma, like Mizunashi here, right?
You see, our CEO has an excellent eye for talent. I don't think anyone at our company is doing what you think we're doing.
CEO, huh? A man on a mission. Werner Glock. A genius programmer, a titan of the industry. My daughter wouldn't stop talking about him.
Your daughter? Oh, the girl in your background?
Keep your filthy hands back.
What?
You'd better steer clear of my daughter. I'll destroy any rat who approaches Kaede with an iron fist.
Geez, defensive much? I need to think of a better way to approach bringing up his daughter. About your daughter.
What about her?
Oh, I feel like I've met her before.
Where? Where did you meet Kaede? Tell me. Out with it, you bastard!
All of a sudden, the detective clasped my face with both of his hands. Hey, stop it! This is assault! You're hurting him!
What did you say?
You're a hard-headed geezer, aren't you? Calm down for a second, would ya? How can you expect him to answer you if you throttle him?
Apologize. The hell?
I said apologize. You want him to answer you, right? Isn't he doing you a favor? Show some respect. Clea did say that, right? Clea did say that. I couldn't fight the urge to tear up as a result of the detective's rough handling. Meanwhile, Tokiwa didn't even flinch. Seriously, Tokiwa? A man like him would never...
I'm sorry.
What? Apology accepted.
So, tell me, my daughter, where did you see Kaede?
Oh, I don't know.
What? What the hell is up with you? What kind of game are you trying to play?
I'm sorry, it's just, she looked familiar. I wanted to hear about what kind of person Kaede was from you.
If she looks familiar, it's likely because she was involved in an incident that made headlines around the world.
Incident?
This past spring, there was a high-profile terror attack. A plane heading to Los Angeles was hijacked. Kaede was on that plane.
I remember hearing about that. Supposedly, there was a lot of Japanese citizens on that flight.
After the hijacking, the airplane landed at the airport without a single passenger. Every single person on the plane had disappeared. The suspect responsible for hijacking the plane shot himself in the head before he could be apprehended. He claimed he was a martyr of God. We still have no clue as to the whereabouts of the passengers. Sadly, the burden has been left on the families to demand justice for the lost. I don't know if Kaede is dead or alive. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
No. Tokiwa, you were right. I was out of turn by taking my frustration out on him. I have no clue if our current crisis has anything to do with the hijacking, but in the months since the terror attack, there's been an abnormal spike of mysterious disappearances, abductions, and other cases being added to our missing persons list.
Really? I haven't seen any news reports about increased disappearances, though.
We've issued an indefinite embargo on reports. Disappearances have more than quintupled in the last 3 months. I assume it's no coincidence that the timing of these abductions lines up with the sudden appearance of these rabid creeps. Be careful. If anything happens, call me. Here's my number.
The detective hurriedly scribbled his number on a memo pad and ripped out the sheet of paper to hand to me.
For now, I'll continue investigating the deaths related to World's Odyssey. Brace yourselves.
Detective, I have reason to believe that Aggle might be behind whatever's going on. I think we've been framed. As soon as reports of the cyber attack blew up, they reported our affiliation to the public immediately. However, they provided falsified evidence to the police. They struck out first. Enigma has no recourse to deny those allegations. Please, Detective, would you mind looking into it? If it's you, Detective.
Call me Hizumi. I too have a name, Mizunashi.
Okay, Mr. Hizumi.
Don't wear it out. I'll keep in touch later.
Jeez, great job. I'm impressed how well you held your ground against that scary dude. Right back at you. You're fearless, you know that? Seriously, you really saved my neck just then. Thanks. No problem. Oh, come to think of it, I thought you were out getting groceries with Rin. Where'd she go? I saw you as we were walking home. I didn't want her to meet the detective, so I told her to go on ahead to Summer Life office first. Hey, You don't have to yank me. Oh my gosh, you're so skinny. Don't you eat anything? If I'm in the mood. You're so difficult. Why? Clea. Yeah. She's cool. Okay. Stop. Stop with the spawning noises, please. So, this is where I'm gonna end it. This is where we end it. They didn't, but he did. Alright, this is where I'm gonna end it for now. So, we've met Clea, another NPC whose design does not match that of their original draw-ups. We've also met Detective Hizumi, whose daughter, who went missing 6 months ago from a plane where everyone disappeared. There's a striking resemblance to Clea. Think on that. Wish you could skip gameplay. So, it's actually on subsequent playthroughs. I mean, I feel like there isn't even that much. I get what you're saying. But yeah. There is, the gameplay to story ratio is definitely more story, but yeah. There are the gameplay aspects, which I also enjoy, but I understand just wanting more of the story as well. So, but yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Next time, we're going, what chapter am I in? Chapter 3. Next time, we're gonna make it through here, which this dungeon isn't very big. And then it's just gonna be a hop, skip, and a jump to Rizari Forest. So, next time. Stay tuned. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Now you're hooked, yeah! 3 of like 11 or 2. It's 11, but they go by, they start, you know, Imposter, they come fast and furious. After chapter 5, it's like bing, bang, boom, pow. So, you know, that's just how it goes. You can see the key items here with the frog posting up. "3 Years Diary." Fafrit Skies. Alright, yeah, take care, guys. Thanks for watching. Glad that those of you that are here riding SXK. Oompa Paws, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the story that aren't familiar with it already, such as 4th Chair Mod and Goku are, and Imposter. Yeah. You missed the ghost photo. That's the first one, man. The diary is really good. This one's interesting. Fafrit Skies. You know. It's real good. It's real good. Also, you can give the enemies depression, which is great. Pull the lever to reveal your... Oh man, I can't wait. Next stream, gambling. gambling. Take care, everyone.